I mean, that's not that old.
For this day and age, that would be the age for old people.
Yeah, I mean.
Ah, yes. In the current year, in the exact time, that means he's gonna perish.
Yes, current year. Get away from my fighting pits. There's no fighting today unless you want to be fought.
Yeah.
Oh, just a quick explanation. No fighting today. Is there any reason?
Man, we're not even cards up. Shut up.
I don't break character until the DVD commentary hits.
Started. What is it, Bringus?
Because I'm talking to my guards from last week. The ones I had sent to be executed. Are they still alive or no?
No, they should be.
Listen, if you're gonna beat the shit out of me, do it as soon as cards go up, alright?
Inside that room when that meeting took place, you died in the night. I'm sorry to tell you.
Don't tease me. Don't let me wait for it, alright?
New identities. Yay!
Understood.
Sorry,
Also,
what the
Gary,
fuck
we
just
should go
happened?
to where you usually hang out, Gary, before the cards are...
I will let you guys know when the cards
This
are up.
is usually where I hang out.
This corner. This is Gary's corner.
Hey, do you guys want to
Actually, no, there's too many boys.
Didn't need it.
There's too many lads.
However, he did say for the regular iron wolves, we can walk around and spread the cavalry.
No. If y'all are starting
Kate
the
will not be
quarter,
starting
you're
at the
starting
Correal
quarter,
post,
so
so
we
you won't
can
be needed
shice
there.
the shit out of you. Go on, go back.
Alright,
I
so
don't know if this is something
You can go shiest yourselves.
down between the market and noble district.
I mean,
that up to flocking movement.
can't really hear you too well. Like,
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thanks.
Give me a sec. It's goddamn loud. The crowd's so goddamn loud.
That's alright. Flush your ears then.
Yeah, I'm flushing them. I'm trying, okay?
I just remembered I need to do something. I need 5 volunteers for a quick beginning scene. 5 volunteers. Go ahead and come to the
Down?
NPC spawn room. 5
Well, I
volunteers
know,
for a
I-
quick scene.
It's up to you.
introducing the character.
Cheater will volunteer.
Okay, cool. I got everything I need.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Oh, right then. Going right there.
Okay. All right. So
I want to kill him.
I want one of you to be a well-to-do looking man, one of you to be a well-to-do looking woman, the rest of you look like servants. Okay? This character has escorted you from Gradia to here. Okay? You go into the town. Once you get there, you just act like you go to a noble district, and then you respawn and go do what you're doing before. Okay? You will be starting. I don't want to make you walk too far. Be starting right here. Okay? So a quick
It's
backstory,
Cloudwalker.
and you can just say that you're a family from Gradia that is seeking to buy some farmland out here in Ireland.
Let me select an
to make some
avatar.
quick money off of the war. Like, you know fully well that everybody's starving.
There you are, Gary.
You figure if you buy these farms
Yeah.
and you just
okay.
overcharge, you're gonna make money. You're scumbags, whatever. You know, everybody's gotta make ends meet. Don't matter, no real plot relevance. But the point is, this character's a mercenary, and they escorted you safely here. Okay?
Fuck you.
Is implied that
Yeah,
you
fuck you
already paid
too.
them, and they gambled it all away. They start with 1 silver.
I bite my
Alright.
thumb at you, sir.
Yeah.
That's what expert
Man,
training looks like.
I never really hear that get used.
Go see.
But that's
You
Actually,
should be
you know
able
what?
to.
Yeah,
You just click on one of these. And then
What's
all the
actually quite
avatars
effective.
appear
You just
over
give
here.
them the old...
yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Are you
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
kind of
using
rude.
Sorry, I'm just. That's fucked up.
That might be the
Am
case.
I right?
Well, first of all, let me
You
friend
wanna know
you.
how to
Make this
hold on,
easier.
stay up there, Vine? You wanna know how to disable this character really easily?
Oh, nipples.
Well, that's a damn shame.
You're fucking alien.
I think the word you're looking for is perfect, not alien.
Perfect alien.
That's the one.
You'll have to make a VR chat account.
Dude, look at me right now, alright?
Sorry, what?
Upper half, Street Fighter. Lower
You
half,
can.
Don't
you
be
can-
jealous.
if you
This is
want
what
to,
peak performance looks like.
So remember
That's fine.
that. I have a god
You were here for
slaying
the meeting and all that.
cock
Okay?
between my legs. So remember that.
Everybody who is going to be in that starting
it's
position,
time.
please
This
come
is-
here and click on this button and wait
I don't
there
know.
for
I mean, it
further
makes
orders.
God, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe tiny is better. Ever thought about that, huh?
Never.
Fucking minuscule.
Compact and bijou. I know.
Little chub.
I would just eat more fucking protein, get bigger.
What?
Fuck off.
What?
Actually, this is a strictly
What?
carb diet.
Hmm? Nice hat.
It's not a hat, Gary. It's a helmet.
Coin push.
Advo, can we drop down for a sec?
Like, it's on his head, isn't it?
I do.
You and everyone else in this town.
Sorry, what?
Alright. Now I'm
Drop
set.
down where? NPC 2, I don't care.
Right.
Just needed to ask you something.
All about the positioning. All about the positioning.
Mm.
Okay.
Hey, Jason, let me know when you're
Alright, well,
starting. As
So, you got any ideas on what to do, or not really?
I'll think on it as soon as this shindig starts.
Yeah, all about the positioning.
Yeah.
Good man. Good man.
Ah,
Truly that Rodian flexibility.
Guardian flexibility.
Guardian flexibility.
Oh,
Will do, Maple.
Guardian flexibility.
Don't go in here. You're not allowed.
Oh.
Guardian
Harillamo!
No, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Guardian.
They've got the Guardian in them.
Why do they have like Guardian? Why do they have
Frenchie.
like Guardian on the?
I didn't stretch for that.
I
That
thought-
fucking hurt.
She's here. Go do your.
You might want to take a second to recover.
All right. I will tell you guys cards up in 1 moment.
How long is a moment?
Stretch out
Hmm.
One. At least 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't think I was gonna get that low.
That's
Valve
useless.
time.
It doesn't even have a candle wick in it.
Not even lit.
Just like you have no nipples. Useless.
Man, this blunt ain't even lit.
First of all, it's better to have no
What?
useless nipples than to have
Nothing.
one
This
they have
blunt
no
ain't
useless
shit.
You got some serenity. Got some serenity, or like what kind of fucking shit is it?
I think I do.
Thanks
Only
for
I
the
needed to know
information.
that.
It really helped me
And
out.
wait, is
It
hold
really
on? Do you
is.
smoke serenity, or do you snort it, or how do you even take it?
Don't worry about it, Gary. You don't want none of this shit.
What do you mean? You're clearly having some.
You know it's an option? You fucking off.
You don't want none of it, Gary.
Now you're getting back
It makes your life a living nightmare.
He remembers.
Alright, well, I guess.
Have you seen my wrists? I haven't really
Yeah,
found
well,
them yet.
you know what?
I was about to
It turns all your bad feelings into good feelings.
baby.
And you're telling me not to have this?
You don't want none of this shit.
NPCs, cards are up.
What do you mean?
NPCs, cards are up.
Okay, well, what do you mean? Like, come
Gary.
on, come on.
Gary,
You've
calm down.
Always a beautiful day in Anwick, isn't it?
Yeah,
So you're here just
quite nice.
having the good stuff, and I'm just here just sending him like a lemon or something.
Walk and
What's-
talk,
what's
Gary.
it
Walk and
called?
talk.
Orange. It's orange or something, or what's those things? It's an orange, right?
Well, you sure you want to know, Gary?
What about oranges, or about like serenity, or is it just like?
Yeah, no, I don't use any of the stuff. I'm not a user. I'm a worksman. You know that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, okay, well. Okay, alright, I guess that stuff there's just like mouth. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, fair enough.
I mean, you're not juicing, right?
I mean, look, no, see, I've been told a few various things. I've been told butter, and then I've been told juice. Now I'm just wondering what's next.
Well, let's just hope it's not some of... Ah! Good morning, Miss Ursa.
Oh, what's
Morning.
happened there?
Gary, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. I thought he left me for dead.
it's- No, news of my death is greatly exaggerated. Speaking of, like, so what? Did you happen to do anything, or like, did he just have like an extremely rare steak, or what's going on there?
It is just a small wound. I haven't gotten around to cleaning my clothes yet properly. That blood has stained it. So, do you happen to know who I'd talk to best for cleaning such stains?
Me, I suppose.
I guess. Wait, you?
Oh, you just need a good scrub at a water source, either by the well or the river. Yes.
Well, I tried scrubbing it in the river. It just wasn't working, so I perhaps need some soap or something.
It's either soap or a good cleaning solution. I don't know if they would have that in Adwick. Perchance you have an apothecary or someone to deal in chemicals.
I mean, okay, how far is soap from butter?
We are not washing out blood with butter.
Are you sure? I mean, it's probably the only
I'm
thing I
gonna
got,
be
so,
safe on
you
this one
know.
and say no, that's not the best. If I find someone who sells soap, I can make my way back to you.
Aren't there like one of the
Alright, I
merchants or
greatly
something?
appreciate it.
Of course. Oh, and
Don't one of the merchants.
you may have
know
already
it, or-
forgotten, of course, my name is Marcus the Worthless.
Right. Of course, Marcus. I remember you.
Oh, that means I'm deeply honored by you. It is unfortunate
Wait,
today
why-
that there were
why
no
you-
fights today. I did not see the fighting ring operational. They said,
Yeah.
"Oh, fuck off, sod off."
Nice.
It's strange.
Yeah, sometimes they're like that, which is a bit of a pain. Means I didn't get any pay for the day, but
I needed to get some coin today. I'm offering my services for odd jobs. I would certainly love to help you, but without any soap. Is there a general store in town, in the castle?
I believe it is just called the marketplace.
yeah,
I will head to the
I would have
marketplace.
thought that the market would. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure, like maybe one of
Perhaps
the
this morning we
market,
could go check
like,
that now,
markets or
unless you
something.
like to decorate yourself with the blood of your enemies.
While that is very true, I do enjoy doing so. I think I will make my way to the market and ask around.
Let's.
People will
Oh,
get frightened
excuse
when they see
me.
my appearance.
Sir.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
I have to earn money, Gary. It's just part of living here.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just glad that my foot's back to normal. Like, it's taken a while.
Perhaps one of these stalls offers some odds and ends.
Maybe.
But, Gary, I do have to ask, what are your plans for today? Don't you have anything to do if there's no fighting?
No, not really. It kind of is, it's the same day in, day out, just fire the pits and then just knock about for a bit. So, I ain't got too much else to do, really.
Well, all right, Gary, let's go ask around then.
Yeah, well. Alright,
Morning, sir.
tell you what, and he's gone. Alright.
Some people have places to be.
Yeah. I mean, he's a courier, isn't he?
Ah, yeah. I've seen him around.
Yeah, so I think that's right.
Oh, maybe
actually,
we
that's
can
the-
ask the tailor. 1 second. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh,
the tailor.
talk with
Okay,
that one.
alright, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you take. Yeah. Uh,
Good morning, Miss. Vestille.
Aye, good morning, good morning.
Marcus the Worthless. We met the other day.
Yes, of course, I remember.
How are you this morning?
It was a grand evening, wasn't it?
Oh, yes. I enjoyed my stay.
I'm doing quite fine, I suppose.
Oh, you seem to be a bit off kilter already. Hope all is well.
Aye, don't worry, don't worry. I think it's quite fine.
Get out those morning jitters. Perhaps some dynamic stretching.
Aye, sometimes that helps.
Oh, yes.
Aye.
So, I would ask, just because it's a bit of business, I saw a couple people in town with bloodied clothing. I was wondering if you knew either you did or anyone else offered soap for cleaning.
I don't know anything about. Well, I suppose I would ask the merchant, Wolvaya, or the surgeon about that. But I don't sell soap.
Although, I guess I
have soap,
could
but-
make my own if I rendered some animal fats.
I'd have to.
All right.
Oh,
Do you,
then I
do you
suppose
need
could
any
ask the butcher, they probably have extra fat.
do you need any assistance today?
I would greatly appreciate if you could help me find more cloth. I think what the crown is 16 bolts short.
16 bolts of cloth.
I'm not
I
even
can
sure
check
I
my
repair those tattered and
narrow
dusty clothes.
pockets real quick. No, I do not. Who would have such
But
bolts
if you,
of
you could
cloth?
ask around to see if you
Hmm.
could ask around and see who is selling them. That would be good.
I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Oh, I did attempt that needlework. Voila.
Oh, how does it look?
It's a bit shoddy. Let me see how I did. Ah, yes. 4. This is not my best work, but, you know, humble beginnings. An eye for detail is what I
You're
have.
right. One can always learn more. I keep practicing then.
Will do. It's, you move the needle to the thread. Yes. I shall go ask around. If you have need of me, just give the worthless man a holler.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course, miss.
Thank you, Marcus.
No, thank you, Miss Fastille.
Hello?
You there? You're the merchant, yes?
Sure I am.
Miss Vestille, the tailor, needs bolts of cloth. I was wondering if you handled those.
Not that I have currently on me, sir, no.
Gotcha. Do you know anyone in
Sounds
town who
no,
deals
no.
with cloth?
Not exactly. Might sound a bit weird, but you could try the leather worker. You never know.
A leather worker dealing in cloth. Interesting. I'll try
I
that.
don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Maybe they have it hiding under the floorboards.
Who knows? Maybe.
Is that this one here, the leather worker?
No. He's how to explain him? He usually wears like a brown jacket. I think he's got blonde hair.
Blonde hair, jacket. Got it. Which one is this one? The boot. Is this the cobbler?
Aye.
I suppose they're not in today. At least for the moment.
I'm just hoping he'd be around.
Gotcha. Oh, another item of inquiry. Soap.
What?
Soap. rendered animal fat to
Oh.
clean things. Yeah,
No, sir.
I
don't
see.
have anything. I'm all out of stock. I
Oh,
need
you're
to
just
do a
all
lot
out of everything. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I need to
will.
travel,
I will let you do that, sir.
get things.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry? I could go for some.
Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder how much that is.
I wonder how much that is myself.
Is the merchant not around? Did they just leave those stalls open?
Hmm. Usually, if they're not here, there's nothing here. I would have to say.
Do you think anybody would care if I took one? No, I'm kidding. I would never do that.
Of course not, sir. What was your name?
Rin, I just arrived.
Ah, Rin. My name is Marcus the Worthless. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Marcus the Worthless. Why the Worthless?
It is a humbling title. It's to remind me of my place.
Given by you or
There's a lone
somebody
complex
else?
to confirm Loretta is in
Oh,
the
someone
crime
else.
scene.
It's always someone else,
Yes,
isn't it?
she is.
Yep.
I seek to prove my worth to the people
Was
here
it
in
a
Adwood.
girl?
No, no.
Ah. Oh. Well, Marcus, I will not be referring to you by your title, out of respect.
Oh, that's
but
fine.
I need to go find a tavern. Do you know where I can find one?
A tavern, yes, Mr. Rin. It's actually right behind you a little bit of ways. Oh. Oh my god, did I just crash? Ooh. God damn. How could I crash at the most perfect moment of showing someone where the tavern is? Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Professional NPC performance? Yes, that is me. I do the NPC. That's me. Give me bacon and corn. Can I just... think? It's either him or like one of the other ones. Where is it? I don't have him. Oh boy. Who else could I go off of? No. Was I able to go off of someone else? People? Maybe. I don't think they check. Wasn't there another DM? No, they're not on. That's a yikes. Okay, there. We're gonna try it again. Professional NPC performance. Remember, professional. Yes. Hey, Ritz. How are you? Well, couldn't play as a elf, so.
sure the PCs don't kill themselves because last time I let them go because I thought it would be easy. Just do this and this and.
Just don't let the PCs kill themselves. It's that easy.
Oh, that's right. You've got the remnants of that today. They did a whole bear thing. Why? Who thinks of involving a bear? A bear they can't control.
Just get a bear to solve your
Well,
problems.
they thought they could, you know?
Yeah.
Three players almost died for
Whatever
you.
whatever VRChat did, it is fucky with me right now.
Did Maple find you? Ava?
Oh, I've lost half my frames.
No,
It's great.
no one did.
Okay.
I've just been invisible the entire time. Oh, do you need me?
It's like the city of angels. I'm getting fucking weirded out. Hmm.
Thank you, over.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you happen to have any soap or bolts of cloth?
No, I don't really sell soap, but I'm gonna try to get some cloths in later.
I see.
I'm gonna try to make a trip to get some.
Would you know who happens to sell any of those things here in Adwick?
The only person I know that would be maybe interested in selling cloth would be the seamstress, but
They're the ones
she
that need
came
the
to me
bolts.
asking for
Yeah.
cloth.
I
told her that it'll be maybe another couple of days or so before I get some in.
I see. Right. Do you happen to know how to make soap?
No, I can't say I don't know how to.
You, sir? Do you happen to know? Shot in the dark? Ah, I see.
I know there's plants that you can use. That's about it.
Plants, rendered animal fats. There's got to be some mixture that'll work. Thank you. I will take an apple if I could. How much are they today?
They're 8 copper.
8 copper. Oh my. Is there any way to get 6?
6. Well, I can only sell them for 8 copper. I want to try
Only
to sell
for
them more,
8.
but if I do, I won't be making anything.
I mean, they take about 20 to 30 at the door. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some food for me and the little gremlin.
Ah, wonderful. I'll pay for whatever he is getting.
Handle them first. Go ahead.
Do you have any oranges in stock?
Yes, I do. I do have some
Can I
fresh
get 2,
juice.
please?
Of course.
You do not have to give me physical ones. Goddamn. I only have so many hands. I
And there's
apologize.
2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Urza. I appreciate it.
Of course. I have use of you. That is why I'm generous today.
Oh, of course. There's always a reason.
Of course.
Walk and talk.
We will talk outside
gonna
of
go
the
see if
walls.
they-
Yes?
Okay, I just wanted to stop by
Alright.
the tavern to see if I could grab food there.
Of course. We can go ahead there first.
Silva's not in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry there, sir. I seem to have had a heart attack and fell over there. Are you alright?
You're fine, don't worry. I just got off from the tavern. They told me that the cheapest drink to have is 15, and I kind of gambled my money away in the last town. So now I
Gambled your money away. I see.
Well, I like the games of cards and dice are various, and there's a risk and reward. And unfortunately, there was no reward for me. And now here I am filling up a bucket full of water so that I can get some water from the tavern. Would you mind helping me how to?
Yes.
This thing? I'm trying to pull on it.
How about this? Did you already lift it up?
Yeah. Well, no, not yet. I have it here. I just need the hook over here.
Oh.
Try to find a way to pull it in. Sorry, I deal with.
That's okay.
Not wells. Expertise.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Do you need help lowering it down?
No, I'll be able to. I think I'll be able to pull it down.
All right.
I haven't
Sure.
seen that one before. Oi, Narfi, is you new in town?
Yeah, I actually am.
What's your name?
Rin.
Rin. Very well. Roland, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Roland. All right then. Say, I was told in tavern that there's a war going on. How bad is it? Tell me. Like, because the prices are so high, if it's getting any worse, then I think I'm not gonna be able to survive.
Well, I'd say the prices go up maybe once a week.
About how much?
A couple copper.
The what? The locks?
This is great.
Oh, yes.
My dad always said I shouldn't be gambling, but the thrill is just too high. Speaking of gambling, are there any places here to gamble? What are the laws, local laws, mind you, for gambling?
Mr. Rin, are you
in the dungeon?
After your previous experience, are you sure that is, how do you say, wise to seek these things out?
Sir, the risk is always wise. And if
I see.
fail, then I'll just have to put up with it.
Huh.
Okay.
That's an interesting way to go about it.
Yeah.
To answer your question, I'm not quite sure though. Oh, actually, there is one place that I know of to gamble. It's usually in the mornings in the poor district over there. The fighting pits.
Oh, the fighting pits.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
They didn't do it this morning, but yes, you can compete. If you win, you get a, what was it, a silver.
Mm-hmm.
And you can bet on the fighters. A maximum, I think it was 10 copper per, and they double if you win. Take all if you lose.
Oh my god, that's perfect. What about
It's
any
kind
dice
of a
games or card
binary
games?
game.
Anything simple?
Dice game. If I had a deck of cards, I could be running one of those, I feel. Or if I had some dice.
So there's no local place.
Otherwise, other than the tavern, I don't think they run any. If I get myself on a bit of game tools, I could try something in town. Because I need money myself.
If you do, let me know.
All
I
right,
think
sir.
a little bit of gambling is just enough excitement to add into a lovely town like... What's the town called again? I'm sorry, I just arrived.
This is Castle Adwick.
Castle Adwick.
Yes, those within the walls for the king. Yes. But I'm going to see how I can get about obtaining a deck of cards or some dice, probably made out of bone. Try something out.
Ooh. You can try the fighting pits. They might leave some bones there. always, if nobody's missing it,
No,
you
no,
might as well
they
take
they
it.
break bones. They don't steal them from you. They don't. Yes, yes. Oh, but you need to take that back to the
well.
tavern. Yes. I'm actually.
I'll be able to get there, no problem.
Oh yes, I'm actually headed that way because I need to find soap, and I have yet to find it here. Maybe
Well,
they
let's
have
come
some.
on, then.
Ah, morning.
Morning.
Kind sir, do you happen to deal in soap or cloth?
Say again?
What?
Sorry, finish your thought. Yes.
I don't deal in soap or cloth.
That's all right. You can finish your conversation with the man.
Isn't soap made out of animals?
Oh yes, rendered animal fat. If I can go hunt one, I can kill a couple of birds
Yeah.
with one stone.
Well, then, you may want to ask the butcher then. They might have something.
Mm.
Or they might know somebody.
The butcher is that way.
Ah, thank you, miss.
Distractions. Let's go.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
Thanks for the help. I don't know anything about this town myself.
Out of curiosity.
Well, if I see them, I'll let them know to come by.
Good
So
morning.
I'm sure that
Good
they
morning.
disabled some horses with you.
Yeah, you kind of like.
Depends.
Right over there.
Hello. I need some information. I'll play with some food in the ship.
Hmm.
It smells over
Alright, I'll be there in a moment.
It smells. Like
There's smells all over this town. We need soap.
Go over there and help Wolf. He needs more people.
someone you might recognize.
Yes, sir.
So you need 15.
Wait,
I forgot their names. Slips my
where's
mind.
Horst?
Twin tails.
Hmm.
At least you're not alone.
Oh God,
I get to deal with fish smell.
Eh,
this town is plagued with horrible smells. Knock, knock.
I don't know what we're actually guarding over here. We're not taxing nobody. We're not stopping no one from coming and going. There's an axe murderer in there that we're not doing nothing about. If anything, I time would be better thanking the guarding the noble district. Right?
we could just be standing here in case of an off chance of some stupid ruckus.
That's not that far from there, though. We walked slowly over here in what, like 8 seconds, maybe.
Ah, damn. Oh, excuse me, guards.
So much fast. Yes.
Do you know anyone in town who sells soap or deals with animal fat?
The butcher would be your only bet for that.
Butcher, that's not in, I don't believe. Have you seen them around, or what they look like?
Big guy, eye patch.
Big guy.
seen Baylor
Oh,
around this
Mr.
morning.
Baylor. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, you should be. He might be able to help you.
Baylor, the butcher of Adwick.
Alright, why are there more
All right.
of you here than normal?
Dario sent us over here. He said to keep you and your crew to your company. You want us to leave? I'll leave. I told him he told me to leave.
No, if you leave, you're gonna go patrol the district.
I don't want to. Why would I go in there?
Congratulations, you're patrolling the district.
Motherfucker. Fine.
Be careful, don't get shanked.
Fuck off.
That only happened once.
Then that means it happened. That is concerning. Oh.
We hung that man from the wall.
Jesus.
Hello there, sir. Hmm. If I were a giant man wearing an eye patch, where would I be right about now?
Oh, you mean the Cyclops? I've heard
Sure.
about him.
Yes, he's a notorious bandit lord, don't you know?
No, I'm not interested in that. Have you seen him? Like around?
No, I heard he fights in the pits every so often, though.
The ones that are closed today.
Oh, are they? I'm sorry I don't make it into the poor district too often.
I bet you don't make yourself into the Cloud District very often either.
No, I don't. I wouldn't even know where that is, to be fair.
Well, it's right behind you, about, a couple paces.
Oh, I see it. It's in the clouds up there.
Yes.
Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Time is money, friend. I wonder what that was. Must have been the wind. Good morning.
Good morning. Can I help you?
Miss Raylan. I'm looking for someone who sells soap, here in Adwick. Do you know of any?
Someone who sells soap.
Oh, yes. This town is plagued with, filth, apparently. Everything just smells. I'm looking to apparently get into the soap business, since no one sells it.
Oh.
I hear it'll be very valuable if I can get my hands apparently on some rendered animal fats. Do you know who could facilitate that?
Animal fats.
Yes.
There's a farmer. I don't know. I mean,
Hmm.
you could talk to Maya. She's the farmer. Or you could talk to some merchants in the merchant quarter. Have you been over to the marketplace yet?
Surely I have, and they point to the butcher who is not in today. Have you seen Mr. Baylor? Anyway.
I have not actually. You're the second person asking me for that.
I see.
Yes, either the butcher or the farmer themselves, but yes, you're probably right. The butcher would make sense as well. I don't really know much about the animals up here, so it's kind of hard to tell you. If you say animals, I think a farmer. Forget that the butcher.
Yes, I remember you from that
anyways.
night at the tavern, not us. That very wealthy Gradian merchant trying to set up the fishery, I believe it was.
Yes, I was trying to, but unfortunately, I don't believe he is around as of late.
No, I never got to introduce myself. My name is Marcus the Worthless.
Marcus the Worthless.
Yes.
With pleasure, I am Raylan.
Raylan.
So you speak of animal fat. What are you
Alright,
interested
talk
in
to me.
more?
What's Loretta doing?
The land animals or fish?
I think with a bit of... if it's a fatty fish, for
Loretta
example,
had
I
investigated
think
the
I could
site.
make soap.
I asked her if she was going
Throwing
to
a bit
follow
of
up,
sense
and I
here
think
and
she's
there
doing something else
that could
until she follows
facilitate
up
the
to next
shortage.
step.
Okay.
I think that would be smart.
And if this fishery were to be in
Tell
business,
you when to start.
I could peddle this soap here in Adwick and solve the crisis of stench.
I see.
I was not inside. I'm
we
sorry.
appear to have
essentially
a
told her
common
that there was a mace
goal
hit
then.
to the side guide's
Oh,
head.
yes.
The issue,
and
however,
everything you told me beforehand.
is
Yeah, no, but she would have
I
found
don't
things
know
in
if
there.
the fishery would be able to be
Where is Loretta? Never mind. I'll just teleport her.
actually
Thank you.
possible to make. We would need someone backing it, and I don't know if the merchant is still around. I could ask, but he is a Gradian.
Was that not him, or was that someone else?
Member. Oh, is that him? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I didn't realize that was him. Let me go talk to him then.
Yes,
What
let's.
was your name again? Something
Marcus the Worthless. I can accompany you.
Marcus the Worthless.
Yes.
Of course, yes.
I'm a bit of a fisherman myself. I can make myself worthwhile.
Then perhaps that we could work together in this.
Oh, yes.
Mine teleporter's not working. Anybody know where Loretta is?
If you have any reason, we will interrogate them again.
I think she is in the tavern or near it right now.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Kind of keeping an eye on her.
Hello.
Were you the kind gentleman who gave me that fine wine the other night?
I most likely was, yes.
Oh, yes, my name is Marcus the Worthless. I was wondering... Oh, actually, they were also wondering.
Pleasure.
Any thoughts on that fishery? An update?
Oh, of course, of course. I apologize. I have been so busy lately. If you are free now, we could do this. No.
That
I
would be
do not have
perfectly
anything.
fine. It honestly
Wonderful.
works out. I was busy yesterday.
Ah,
If you are free
very good.
now, I can give you a tour of the lake. If not, we can do it later. But this man is also interested in the
Very good.
idea of a fishery and making soaps with the
Yes, I need animal fats. Fish can.
apparently is
Yes.
not a common commodity here in Adwick.
Everyone is filthy. No
interesting,
one
yeah.
uses soap, apparently. It's crazy.
You are not wrong there, friend.
I believe it has to be brought in via merchant. I don't think the soap is made here.
But Castle Adwick could have its own soap, scented even, if we have the luxury.
It would be nice to be able to see some of the people who are not of noble status to be able to clean themselves. Yes, this would be good.
Right
I
outside.
could see many
Yes.
venture
And
take
you
place
could
for this. Yes.
Potentially import Adwick soap to Gradia as foreign Adwick scented soap.
If it's of a high enough quality. Of course.
Yes, of course. Of course, it would have to be. Of course. There would have to be some sort of. We would have to, of course, see the quality, and of course, all of this depends on the quality of the fish. So we would have to see. However, I like where your mind. I like where your mind is. You have a knack for this kind of thing. Perhaps you could consider being a trader. Apologies. I do not know if you are more of a combat-oriented profession, considering your weapon, but.
My father was
Although I
a
have never
merchant.
seen one that is dual-bladed.
It is
very unique.
It is quite exotic,
Brighton,
yes.
way of fighting. It is helpful having a double-sided spear because you could have enemies above and below you, or side to side. It's a bit more
I have been told this.
circular
Yes,
in terms of fighting
the
style.
vertical is much more prominent in underwater combat.
Exactly,
That's what I hear.
yes.
Yes.
So, it is helpful. I could give you a tour of the lake now if you're interested, if you are not busy.
This would be wonderful.
Let's make a thing of it.
Perfect.
Let's take a trip.
Timeless, you're gonna break off. This is a module. The other 4 will have to come tomorrow morning.
Of course.
That
works fine.
3 copper for
Yes, sir.
It appears that we are going to be going to the lake. If you could accompany
It sounds
us.
like you need to do another
That's what?
patrol of the
I
district.
will look
if
accompany
you
you
didn't
wherever you
understand
need to
that.
go.
No, I
Wonderful.
understand
It's cool if I just stick around and watch.
Let us
All right,
be on.
I need
Let
my
us be on our way
brass
then.
skulls to
Let
walk around
us.
the poor district and out by the guardhouse.
By your lead, Miss Raylan.
Perfect.
I want
Right
my
now?
usual
Perfect.
brass
Very
skulls
good.
to do that. Do it quickly, please.
Right. Well, you have a good day, okay? Oh, thank you. So are you. Well, I mean.
May this castle be revered for its soap on a rope.
Soap on a rope. I'm unfamiliar
That's so
with
it's
this
portable.
term.
Yes.
Still have it.
I see.
Well, probably isn't it?
Morning.
My coin purse.
It is still on my persons.
Good to see you, Captain Dario.
I trust that you will come to me if there is any word of.
It is this early in the day, and I have still not been mugged. A new record.
Is it a
I want
for you to be
brass
mugged
skulls
another?
ahead to the tavern.
Oh no, I tell them I'm Marcus the Worthless, and then they leave me alone.
Let's get a move on.
I
We're
guess
behind
there
schedule.
is some point to that. What the hell is the surgeon laying on the ground? Okay.
Good morning.
I only see one brass
I've actually
skull.
never
Where are the
been
rest
to
of
the
you?
lake. I
You
was
know what
hoping
my
to get
brass
some
skulls
fishing
go
in
by
at
the
some point.
tavern. Let's go.
That would be fantastic. If do you know how to fish?
A little ahead.
Oh yes, my family taught me.
I see. That would be very helpful.
She's probably asked for Clifford
Especially in
to
running
take her
the
back
fishery,
to our
I
building in
definitely
the poor
could not do
district.
it alone. It would be handy having someone else being able to work a part of it.
Has she already made it clear she's
Plus,
looking
you
for
could
us?
get yours for the
Can I just
soap.
approach
It
her?
would be.
Do you have need of a fish manager, as it were?
In there and drink. She'll talk to you.
I think that would be probably necessary, as I sometimes apparently have ended up getting myself into a lot of
You two that are coming
a
up
lot
behind
of
her,
fingers
go
in
around the
different
building and
pies,
come up
as you could
in
say.
front of her
I
so
think
she
they
knows
say
you're
up
there.
here.
Oh, yes.
I can be busy at times, and it would be helpful to have someone who could run it.
Somewhere near.
More and more people come back bloody every day.
Barley roll?
Hmm.
They do.
Ooh, that's a good idea, sir.
Are you stupid? Of course it's not.
Thankfully was able to wash my clothes relatively well in the lake
Yes.
to get the stains out.
Have you ever been to the town of Lullin?
The town of Lullen?
Yes.
I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's whenever I go, they have the finest fish. Yes. They claim it's better than the capital.
Really not bad.
Very good. I trust we will be there shortly. It seems,
It is a bit of a walk, yes.
Now I see why. This would be cutting through the poor district. We cannot go through there. I understand.
Exactly.
Yes, extra measures are to be taken.
Of course.
It is easier, but it is a beautiful walk nonetheless. No, there are many flowers along
It
the
is a safer
road.
walk as well, I could imagine. Not that I feel
Yes,
unsafe
exactly.
per se, but one can never be too careful.
Not to worry, I am a mercenary. I could protect you if need be.
You are also a mercenary of Iron Wolves?
I am a contracted by Iron Wolves.
You are freelance.
Since I do not own my own land in Adwick, I cannot actually become enough, but
I see.
they
This is unfortunate.
outsource. Yes, but understandable. I have only lived here for a year or so.
So if you do not have your own land, where do you stay? Is it in this lake?
I currently, yes, I stay on the island on the lake. But
That sounds very peaceful.
I don't have a actual house per se.
Oh, is that it there?
Yes.
Remarkable.
It is my den.
Very homey.
It is actually.
Forgive me,
quite.
for a moment I was almost wondering how I got there, but then I
Why do you say
remember
you
you are
wanna
probably
bring a,
better
mug
equipped
back
for
to
it than I.
Clifford?
Yes. Feel free to wait here. You could sit on the logs if you want, or stand, whichever is preferable. I will go try to catch a fish.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, wonderful. I was about to ask. And there they go.
Oh, yes, there they go.
The water does not look unclean. This is good. I suppose it simply comes down to what kind of fish live here and if they are worthy of food.
Oh, it should be. I've sampled some of it. It's very fine tasting.
Of course. But if I am going to market this as a Gradian product under my name...
hello there,
it
Mr.
needs to
Tang.
reach a certain level.
So do you prefer the fatty fish or the lean fish?
Personally, I prefer fatty.
Personally.
However, I am not opposed to a lean fish. And I can definitely, I am not opposed to selling a lean fish, even if it is not my personal favorite. If it sells, I can tell. I can still tell the quality, even if it is not something I personally would prefer. For example, I do not myself use women's perfumes, but I sell a few of those. Oh,
There it is.
very
This
interesting.
is, I believe you people call it a carp.
Carp.
What would you call it in your tongue then?
I don't think it would be easily understandable. Aquilian is
I see.
different above water than below water.
I see.
I don't get to hear Aquilian very often.
Poor district. You guys aren't staying here.
True. I hear it every so often. It is a
sounds,
very unique
sing-
language.
sing-songy. Above
Oh,
water, however, it is a little bit different.
I see.
Yes, a lot of sailors think that it is singing underwater, but it is just our language.
Very interesting. Very well. It seems that Christos and Brian are no longer in custody, which is good. So perhaps we could see if they would create a
Church, when you load it and
meal
come to
with
the
this,
front
and
gate,
we
that's
could
where we're at.
determine its efficacy. Of course, if
That
it's
is a
up
good
to
plan.
my standards of a yes.
I had a
Very
quick
good.
question
Let
about
us go
Spider
then.
Silk.
Shall we
Can
go
I
to
use
the
one
It is
or
good to
two
see that there
pieces?
is, in fact,
I
fish.
can use one bolt
This
to
is
make
good to
like
see.
accessories such as like
Mhm,
lining a mask. or
Yes, hold it
lining a
tight. We'll need
small
to eat it
article of
fresh,
clothing
yes.
versus the entire top or
Yes,
bottom
if
half.
we
Instead of
if
using
we
like the two
intend
full
to
bolts for that.
create a fishery here, we
whatever
could
it outlines on the
ensure
sheet.
that there is no
It only-
says it takes a
overfishing
unit
and
to make
there
something, it
is the
takes a
right
whole
amount of
unit, which
fish
is a bolt.
always in the lake.
It says it
That
takes two
means,
bolts to make a
having,
top, and it takes two bolts to make a
If
bottom.
we were to
I was
create a
wondering like
fishery
something
here,
like a
if we were
mask.
to create a fishery
Would it only
here,
use
I
one
would
bolt, or
most
is that still
likely
use
want
both
it to be
bolts?
a closed ground.
For just a mask.
So that it would be
if it's
simply
a
through my
mask,
channels that we would sell these fish. This would be
I'd say
private
mask would be
property.
one bolt.
Okay, so just treat the small things as
Of course, I
one
have no
bolt and then
intention of
the
kicking
full
you out of
clothing
your
has, like,
home, as
the
it
two
were.
bolts
We
like
would have
normal.
to discuss how that would work, however.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
of course, yes.
This is all in the future, however. First, let's see if the fish is even good.
Let's do just that. Let's go to the tavern then, shall we?
Very good.
Okay, go ahead and bring her.
Miss Raylan, how would you go about preventing overfishing?
Apologies, I did not hear you.
To prevent overfishing,
Mm-hmm.
Tritons do it similar to how you people farm the animals here. You have
I see.
animals that you breed and own. We do the same with fish.
You do know where the building is, yeah?
You breed them and you own them and you
Draco
make sure
and
they
I
are
do the lead the rest.
healthy and raised well, and then
Okay.
you always have a supply of them. You never kill too many where they go extinct.
Wait, you have fish as pets, where you're from?
Not as pets. Well,
Oh.
some of them. For example, there are different types of underwater sea animals.
Mm-hmm.
Fish are more food. But there is
Oh yes, fish are not friends, they're food. I see.
yes.
Hmm.
A stingray, for example, is something kept a bit more of a pet type thing. Sometimes they're also difficult to make into a pet. However, they're kind of wild.
I see.
There are other creatures that we use.
Shall we hold up for the merchant? He seemed to have been caught up by another. Is that another Triton?
It is, yes.
I see. That is a hell of a cat. This is Miss Raylan's catch of the day.
Entering now.
We're at the front door.
Indeed, yes.
Oh yes, you can do your stretches if you need to.
Yes, I need to stretch sometimes. Apparently, I don't stretch very well.
All right, I shall examine. Let's see. Has everything? All right. You look fit to form. Yes.
Thank you very much. It's
You can feel free to move around. See if you got all the kinks out.
I think we are good.
Yes. Good morning.
Hello, Stas.
Morning.
Grumpy today. Oh.
It's not very nice.
Oh no, I thought just kept walking and just said as a response to good morning.
That's a power move.
Oh, that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Is it just me or
Consider
are you
yourself
hearing people walking?
Girls.
Just
People walking through your mind? I hear that all the time.
Okay, maybe it is just me.
Hmm.
I need to calm down.
A
very
copper for your thoughts, Miss Raylan.
Sorry, what did you say?
A copper for your thoughts.
A copper for my thoughts? What do you mean exactly?
It's an expression to say what's on your mind in deeper context. Yes.
What is on my mind? Confused as to why he's talking to Kitas. That's what is on my mind. I'm
Kida.
worried that Kitas is going to say something stupid. The other Triton.
You worry for your kin.
Unfortunately. Relatively.
Hmm. You had said you went on a bit of dangerous business earlier.
Yeah, sometimes I go on a dangerous business. Sometimes I'm just busy, you know.
I
am a
can
mercenary
understand
after
that.
all.
Yes. Do you have a tale to tell? Was there anything recent?
Anything recent, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. There is Well, when I was in the ocean, there was a creature of the deep that we fought. It was particularly difficult to fight.
Oh.
Strong and large, the size of huge.
Huge. like a kraken.
It would be the size of a house. Oh, you've heard of tales of krakens, eh?
I've heard of
I
them.
actually landed
Yes.
a clean blow on a kraken once.
Really?
Yes.
Ha.
Yes, they are most sensitive near their kind of eye type parts, and especially if you can get there in their mouth. Which, if you get through the tentacles and all the teeth, you could stab in there. And
Surely you're yanking the rope from under me and pulling me, dragging me under. Really?
Tritons, we
Ah.
fight in packs.
Or
We
a school.
don't fight
Would
these
that be apt?
creatures alone.
I'm kidding.
That is more of a fish tale.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Morning,
Good morning,
Ryder.
sir.
He has his
Are you
damp
feeling
shirt
all right?
thrown over his shoulder. Sore as fuck, but at least my legs are working a little bit better today.
Indeed. Yes, as am I. I slept better than I have in years.
That's good. That's good.
Exhausted.
Mind if I
Doing all right? If you want.
mind if
talk
I
to
ask
me
you
alone?
something for it'll be just a moment, won't be long.
Oh, I can move aside. It's no worry.
Let us go over here, Kate. Oh, that was an accident.
It's okay.
The Guardian Councilman.
Anytime I move, I create a very loud noise. It's more sensitive to them than it is to humans and other races. Given that they exist underwater, their hearing has been attuned to the higher frequencies, I suppose.
Interesting. I suppose this is... Yeah, I had not considered this. Very interesting. But yes, I understand. This is...
Oh, is everything all right, sirs?
Doing your job. I have no complaints. Ah, yes, of course. Kidas had some words to the... But this is... it seems that she is also in the conversation, so it is good that we have not kept each other waiting.
Yes, of course. Hmm.
Let us go see.
I shall attempt to make Castle Adwick clean again and the surrounding area.
Very good.
It would be very good.
Was it
Yeah.
clean? Was it ever clean before?
I'd like to think it was before I arrived here. And you know, things go through wear and tear, like the usual day.
Ah, of course.
Shall we, council member?
Oh, we shall.
Onward to fresh fish in the morning. So many people with bloodied bandages.
One thing I have always wondered about Triton society. Above land, we have the fires that we cook on. Is there anything cooked under in the cities below water, or is this a?
Tritons typically.
Is this a?
We eat our fish raw, since it is.
Oh.
Well, we get it so fresh. It is
I
simply
see.
what we do. We have sharp teeth that allows us to tear into the skin quite easily. It
Have
is
you ever
common
had a,
for
cooked
sea
fish?
animals to. I have. Well, not really.
And I suppose tritons are built for eating raw fish. It'd be a hazard for us, I believe. Yes.
Sorry, I've heard.
It's with proper considerations. I
cooking
could
a fish
imagine this would be a
once.
problem.
I was cooking it for a
Good morning.
friend of mine.
Morning.
And, well, I didn't know how to cook fish because I thought humans, it had to be cooked, right? And cooked meant, you know, over the fire, and apparently it was a bit too crispy.
Ah, yes.
I know. I see. It was burned, of course. Cooking is a skill that takes much practice. Yes.
I do not have that kind of skill, unfortunately. We don't use the kind of fancy.
Good morning.
Good morning, miss.
Garnishing you do. Food is merely a way to keep yourself going, like stamina.
At least you have not been used as the grill.
Oh.
Oh, Tang, have you been used as a grill? Oh.
It is good to know you have many functions.
Ah, good morning.
You were used as a
I was
grill.
looking for her this morning.
Oh.
But, she doesn't seem to be in.
I hear that chassis gets hot enough. I believe they could.
It does get hot enough. I feel it from here. But
Oh, yes.
he's been used at the grill.
Very interesting man.
You could make fish on you. Interesting.
I have a business proposal that is not connected with that.
Also, I do not know how you could feel me from here, being as
It must just be the morning heat, Mr. Tang.
If you want to go ask them,
Possibly.
Make sure
Good
that
morning.
you end up in your graveyard.
So disrespectful sometimes.
Very good.
I haven't had fresh fish in quite a while.
Well, lucky for you, this is probably as fresh as you could get it.
My gods, is it still alive?
A bit.
A bit. I see.
I am keeping it calm right now. I will let the cook do what he wants.
Ah, you have skilled fingers, miss. Shall we?
But
I
that
do. Yes.
place was so
And here we
dangerous.
are.
Living in the woods.
Oh.
I hear, here, if you bring something, they cook it.
Hello.
Interesting. Ah, yes.
Where did it go?
If you need to
I
take
lost
care
it.
of them, go right ahead.
Oh no.
Yes, most likely.
Oh no. This
Not
is
a
tragic.
problem at all. I will ponder upon what this one means. While
Ah.
Yes, I will.
I saw you just come in with it. I see.
It is
Hold
okay.
on.
I am
Don't
sure you
worry.
have it on you.
Ah, yes.
This is definitely it's in my hands.
Yes, that is what I believed.
So, Christoph, I need you
Christoph.
to cook this carp as the
Yes,
best
I believe you mentioned previously that you use the finest of
Guardian spices. If you could produce a meal that
Oh.
might,
Sorry about that, sir.
this would be very good.
So what is this?
I did not wish to inhabit the same space you did. Ah.
Suddenly
Yes, I would be able to.
You would be able to
Very
cook
good.
it?
Yes, I would be able to. This is for you.
Yes, of course.
Oh, don't cut away any of the fat. We'll be needing it.
Well, I will
He
prefer
wishes
to
to
see how
use
he.
the fat from the fish to make some soap.
Well,
Yes.
yes, this is just to see how fatty the fish are. We can obviously consume this one as it is.
I am more interested in him preparing it as best as possible.
Exactly.
Indeed.
All right. Well, good thing fish is my specialty. I
Oh.
after all.
I see.
We're in wonderful hands.
So it would seem.
Are you here in Castle Adwick for long, sir?
As soon as some of my business is completed here, I will most likely be on my way.
Ah, I see.
My life is a busy one, unfortunately. I cannot stay placed for too long.
Oh, that is most understandable.
It is unfortunate, but it is the life I have chosen.
All right. Cut the stuff I needed out.
So, Miss Raylan, while you were in the lake, did you see anything out of the ordinary? Or is it just schools of fish?
Out of the ordinary. I don't.
There's
think
always
so.
a tale
I
about a
think
lake
there's
or a
something-
mountain. It's just me fishing for stories, if you can believe it.
Ah, you're looking for if there is a story of a creature in the lake. A
Of
monster,
course.
perhaps.
I always love stories.
Ah, there is no such thing.
Ah.
Monsters of the water are in the ocean past Gradia coastline.
You could have sold me on one here.
I'm sure I could have, but thankfully the lake is safe.
That is good to hear. Most wonderful.
I am sure if she is living in this lake, then.
Wild creatures here.
Yes.
Also, yes. But I'm considering she lives in this lake. I could imagine if there was, she would have taken care of it a long time ago.
Ah, yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Here's the rest of the fish. And
Perfect.
here he places a plate of the fish cooked.
Very good.
Oh, marvelous.
Very interesting.
Is there a DM available for just a moment? I'm at the at the scriptorum. Sorry.
Thank you.
Been asked to do some research.
It is very flaky. This is good.
Do you need a drink? Of course. Some water.
Very interesting. It is very unique compared to the fish that I used to. Perhaps because of the freshwater versus the salty water.
Yes, this is a different type of fish that you would find in Gradia. Gradia has saltwater fish. Here
Yes.
there is freshwater, and they are different types of fish. Very different, in fact.
Of course. Very different, yes.
Are you sure you are allowed to do that?
I do not believe that it is
Is it one cover in that thing?
against my tastes.
Yes.
Perhaps it is an acquired one.
I'm pretty sure Brian would do the same.
Very interesting.
You came in first, Travis.
It is up to you. You can always take your
Oh, no, I'm
time
not
to
here
think
for-
about
I'm
it.
actually here
The
to speak
offer,
with
now
him.
that you have tried the fish and seen the lake.
Thank you.
Perhaps
Of course.
Something.
you
Yes.
can
I
sleep
wanted
on
to-
it and see what
Can I
business
have
proposal.
2 mugs of
comes
ale?
to mind in the
and a
I do
future.
not have your dear hides yet.
Of course.
2 ales and a
I do not know how much longer I will be in Adwick, unfortunately, so I have to think quickly, I
I see.
suppose.
Do you mind if we speak upstairs?
Of course, of course.
fine. If anything, you could always send a missive towards the town scribe.
This was an idea, yes.
Creating remote business ventures is always something that is considered.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if this was going to be one, this would have to be managed remotely, as most of my other businesses, if this was to be a consideration.
Welcome back.
Of course.
Well, thankfully,
Oh, I didn't mean to use it to the bar owner.
familiar with the scribe
care
in
in
the
the well for
town.
him and everything.
And they would make it
very
easy,
good.
perhaps, to help with communications.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna be leaving
Of
later
course.
tonight.
Considering the fact that this would be owned internationally, it would most likely involve the scribes from Gradia as well. This would be an interesting juncture, considering the movement of coin. But I believe I could see this working. Possibly. Of course.
Well, I look forward to the future then.
Yes. Out of curiosity, and this is of course not a problem if there is not many, but if you had to guess, so that I could get a realistic estimate of the starting costs, where would you put the population of the fish currently?
The population of the fish currently?
If you had
It's
to
hard to
guess.
say. There is quite a good population in the lake, considering that there isn't much of there isn't a fishery here. So they have been allowed to inhabit it quite easily and untouched, except
Oh,
for,
nothing for me, sir.
the occasional person fishing or whatnot.
I see.
Definitely a
This is
healthy
good to hear.
ecosystem.
Maintaining a sizable population is definitely going to be essential here. Making sure that we always have the supply.
Exactly, which is why it is helpful to have a Triton on board, since we are familiar with to farm the fish.
Yes, of course.
The kappa.
Thank you.
And I am a capable manager should you have to take your leave.
I've seen people put stuff in it.
Which is wonderful. I appreciate that.
I do have a question for you.
Hmm?
Recognition.
Do you know? No, I know you know.
Okay. Second.
Who is Kidas to you?
How to best to explain it? Well, I'll try to still.
Kidas is
At least a
a
little bit tactful. I've seen a lot of fish out of water.
he is
And
someone who I have known a good portion of my life. He was the son of a Neramon council member.
Good to see you.
Which I believe the Gradians
Of course.
have a
I'm
similarity
familiar
to
with this,
Tritons
yes.
in their yes. So he is the son of a Neramon council member. My family has served them and their family and the Neramon Council in general for decades, generations. We are.
Can I get
How do I explain it? As you people would say here, we are similar to Royal Knights for the
Be good idea.
I see.
the Triton Council member.
Are you considered part of royalty yourselves, or is it serving the nobility?
Don't keep that in mind.
We are not. I am not personally part of the royalty. That is, well, they don't necessarily have royalty, but nobility in terms of the council, that would be Kidas' father, and him in turn because he is a son of his father.
As always.
Of course.
The woman,
Interesting.
the women Tritons typically are the warriors, and the men are typically more the politicians.
No, I mean, we never heard anybody.
I see. Very interesting.
I'm sure you're familiar with this.
We brought them in alone.
I am not accustomed to a society that places such a high value on women. It is very unique.
It is something
But this
I have noticed
this
is
is
different on land.
I imagine, yes. So, are you on land? Wait, Kita said that he was here because he is searching for something of your society. What it could be, I have no idea why it would be on land. Are you here because you are serving him? Because if so, you are not around him very often.
I am no longer serving him. I am my own person with my own
Yes, ma'am.
goals, I suppose.
Not you people
He
specifically.
is searching for.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kyler. Not you people specifically, but
He is searching to prove himself to the Naramon Council. But I am here to stay, so you can ensure that I will be here and not be going back to the ocean.
Sideways means it is neither
Interesting.
upright
If I may ask, if you are not here to protect him, why have you come to the land so far from your home?
Be the first drow that's not dark skinned. Could be that.
Is this
Is that a thing?
important for your business?
If this is a topic you would not wish to discuss, I understand. I was just curious. It was something that I had in my mind. But we all have our regrets, I'm sure. As long as I can be assured that you will in fact be remaining, that is good enough for me.
Indeed.
Well,
Unlike Kidas,
Very
I
good.
will be sticking around.
I mean, if you mean it for real, then
There is a lot to consider.
If you like to know, I can tell you.
What would you say?
I mean, you did buy me an ale, so.
I have felt some tension between you two. I assume that this is a strained relationship between them then?
Indeed, yes.
I see.
Remember, it was dark. My head hurt.
This is unfortunate. This makes things complicated because to discuss the future of the lake, both residents would be involved in its future. This makes things complicated.
Well, we don't actually own the lake. It is something that
I am aware, yes.
Adwick owns. Of course, I understand. You know, you don't want to have another Triton who dislikes the agreement. But I am sure he would be for it.
Dead.
I don't think he is against the idea at all.
Also dead.
come together
And 3 elves.
No, I do not believe he is against the idea.
Blood mixing.
So you do not believe it would be too big of an... You do not believe it would be much of an issue if...
Wasn't sure what I was at.
If one member was to be
My
excluded from the
elf
talks.
guards, please go to NPC spawn.
I mean,
elf guards, NPC spawn. Do it quickly, please.
For the sake of
Then I'm at my company.
last card is a very
efficiency.
Out in the road.
Yes. I don't think it would be an issue if you speak to me, but you don't have him here as well. Obviously, I do not speak to him very often, since this is something that we are discussing. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, and then if you want to privatize the lake, we could come to some sort of agreement with Kidas as well, and he's living there. Of course,
My main concern is I do not imagine a situation in which you would both be living there and your contact would remain separated. If you were both to be living there, I would most likely expect in the form of payment, service, as maintaining the fishery.
I don't really know.
Yes.
However, if you were both to have this job with such a... It is not small, but relatively, it is not a very large place either. I could not imagine you not being separated. I worry for the efficiency of the work if a strained relationship is in the workplace.
In that case, I will speak to him, and I'm sure we can come to an agreement and making sure that work is efficient.
Of course, this is important.
I mean, I am no poet or scholar, but
How would
I dare
you
say that it's
believe? What would you believe would be the best course of action to correct this? You know him better than I.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I mean, I'm sure we can, well, tolerate each other in each other's presence. It's not like we have to be best friends in order to work.
Be comfortable messing with her. She
I see.
for the most part.
I'll pay you money for my corpse.
Very interesting.
Deal. Now, money involved, I will do it. Very good.
Regardless, I hope this
only
is not an
it's
issue
just-
for the future of the project.
You said you the.
I am only asking to ensure that it is not. I prefer to nip these in the bud. If two workers are going to be working in one area, and I am to trust them with a company of mine, and ensuring that it works when I am not here, I would like them to be efficient and responsible and adults. And I do not doubt that either of you are adults in your own right, but you cannot necessarily account for what happens when I am to leave, if you know what I mean. No offense to
I
either
know
of you.
what you mean
I do not doubt
exactly.
it.
No, he'll
Yes.
be around.
I'll be right
I will
back.
speak to him
Good.
and let you know either via post if you are out of town by then,
See, I'll prefer to be.
or in person. But I will speak with him and we will figure out
Stranger coming to town, asking questions.
a solution.
I can also
sure we can
provide
come to an
mediation if it is
This
helpful.
is true, yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean,
One
if we
thing
find
I
out
have also
it's
wondered.
like,
Would you be, I assume you would be living in the lake while the construction and setup is all being done.
before I can even
Would
think
this
about
be an issue for you, as I believe Tang has mentioned to me that having an issue with some noises at times. Particularly for him specifically, there is a noise that he makes that makes you uncomfortable. Would this be an issue with construction as well? I am simply not aware of how your species is with
supposed to be
heating.
east. I don't know how far east.
It would not be as big of an issue in construction.
East. Yes. See, I never.
It is
traveled
mainly
outside of so I don't know what to expect.
the way the Warforged and some kind of frequency that comes off of him. As long as your construction is not producing that frequency, and even if it is, it doubtfully will be affecting in the entire lake area,
I don't know what I've done.
I see.
especially underwater.
You're an elf, or we think at least.
I mainly make
One
those
thing
noises due to the amount of weight that I carry.
Interesting.
Much past that.
Which is why I try to stay still and stay silent when I'm around Tritons.
Is there someone telling you to go?
It is helpful.
Understandable.
Okay. I guess I can tell you a little bit. All right, so I'm looking for my company.
Is this all to your liking?
I believe there is much to consider. That I would have to, of course, draft the proper paperwork, make sure that the Crown would sign off on the project of this magnitude, and scope, of course, as we would be taking property from the Crown and creating a business from it. This would be an issue. Not an unsolvable one, but definitely a hurdle. There is much to consider. I would need to send a raven to a friend. Let me know if a guardian scribe is available to help me.
I know nothing about this land. I know nothing about this conflict. People seem to
But
be
I believe I could get started with the preliminary work of just understanding how long it would take for this to be. It would likely be a few months before anything could happen, but...
Understandable.
Ireland's been in decline for a good few years.
Of course, you'll have to understand that it will be difficult to get a project approved with all the materials that would be required during a war. This could delay things, I will not lie. However,
That is also understandable.
again,
yes.
it is not impossible. This simply would have to discuss with the Crown. But I see no reason as to why we cannot begin the preliminary.
I appreciate the
No?
words.
I am happy to hear that. Well, then I look forward to potentially working with you.
Well, if they're a Merc company, they might be on the front
Very
lines.
interesting. I had never worked with a Triton. This will be a unique experience. Very good.
Regardless,
It will be something interesting to tell your family back home.
Yes.
All the time.
Hopefully, it's something
Also,
that will perhaps.
You may wish to
cool.
stretch your legs.
Going back to
He is hoping
Yes,
for
my
the
legs appear
round
to
of
be
drinks
broken.
of celebration.
door.
One moment.
Inches. Floorboards damaged.
One
Scratch marks everywhere.
moment.
Pools
That
of
is
blood.
not. Why is this happening?
No worries, I believe one of the scribes that showed me how to fix this.
No kidnapping.
Good day to you, council member, and you.
There we go.
Good day, Miss Raylan. The name is Marcus.
Yes.
Yes.
Marcus, yes, I can remember that. I can actually. That is not difficult for
And are you headed back to the lake?
Their names are weird. Not currently. I will stick around for a little while. Thank you, however.
Got you.
This is a very good, however. This should be, as you said, an interesting story to tell. Most likely, also a good reason for me to continue to come back to Adwick.
Spoke to
Once,
Loretta. She seems like she's
I'm
at
sure
the
that
right
my
spot
wife would
to leave off.
also
She
be
does
very happy
not seem
to
like she
see,
wants to talk to the
a reason
magistrate
to come
today.
back. I'm sure she has made many friends here, so this would be good.
Good, good. Well, in that case, I look forward to future talks.
Very good.
I will see you both later.
Very good. Very good.
You said you needed something. I need to head off, so I'll need to close the tavern for.
Stu.
Sorry to
Well, I don't believe that there is.
No, it is
Hmm.
okay. I have not
I
seen
don't
this person before.
believe there is much else that I would need to. Oh, I am simply waiting to hear back from the guards.
He's new in
Hmm.
town. I'm showing him
Perhaps
around.
I will retire to
Trying to keep
my
him out.
house, to my
Well,
set,
in
and
that
I can
case,
get
Ray-
started on the various papers.
Raylan.
Ah, very.
I did check that earlier.
Really?
Well, all I know is that Brusque was given today, and some, I guess, elven fellow, big, like, green robe and everything, right in front of Maya's house, was wanting to speak with her. Not sure why.
Well, ain't that peculiar?
And there's Travis.
How are you?
Afternoon.
Hi!
Tired.
Alright.
There seems to be a small gathering.
You both.
Oh, it does. I'm sure it does not concern us, however. In any case,
Have a good day.
let us seek out Dario.
You as well. Yes, it would be good to check with.
Pleasure.
Yes, a pleasure, of course. I'm sorry you're busy. I don't want to hold up.
Hello again.
What do you mean handicapped? Like the legs missing from the fucking.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Kick the other leg out from underneath him. No, you don't tax him.
The tax is the same.
Unless they're dying, of course, then let them through.
Oh.
Hey, what would be there's these people with green armor coming here with really tall weapons and shields.
Well, why didn't
Like
you
a
steal it?
law.
And bring it back.
Alright.
Because I'm not a thief.
Oh,
you're
you're
all
right.
right.
That's all you gotta do. You just take
So
it
what, baby?
and you put it somewhere
Well,
else.
they would probably skewer me with it, and I'm a big hefty piece of meat. It probably make a lunch out of me.
Yeah. So that works. Apparently.
Excuse me, have you seen the butcher?
No, he's not seen him today. Sorry.
So, is it only big, strong, tall woman that you would allow to, like, lift you up? No, but to be fair,
Good afternoon.
Can I get a D20 for recovery?
Not sure if we met. My name is Marcus.
Oh, Genevieve. It's a pleasure.
Genevieve. I'm Marcus the Worthless. Pleasure.
The worthless?
Yes.
Why would you title yourself that way?
I did not title myself. It was of my people.
Your people.
Oh, yes.
Why would they?
It is supposed to be
Maybe
a humbling name. I'm supposed to make myself worthwhile to all those I meet.
I see. All right, you can make yourself worthwhile to me then.
Oh, is that so?
What do you see when you look at me? What is the first you notice?
The first thing I notice, your glittering eyes. Green.
Really? My eyes.
Oh, yes, miss.
Oh. We should get out of the way.
Hmm.
They know what place they're in. I feel bad for them. Holy fuck.
The Elvish God. You don't see that every day.
What in the fuck are they doing here?
It's been a time since I've seen that kind of armor.
What's this guy doing?
Yeah.
Did he just walk?
It's
Did he
been
just
a
walk
while,
up to you,
Jen.
mumble and walk away? He whispers.
Been a moment, Gary.
Oh, do you have a bit of history with Gary? Should I?
Well,
History would
While
be
he
the
thinks
word
on
for
that,
it.
to answer your question, your feathered brunette hair, sweeping in the wind.
My hair.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean? You know, he's got in there and then he's got...
You notice my eyes and my hair first.
Aye.
Hmm.
I like how the potato...
All right,
killer walked
Gary.
in with them.
I'll ask you. Same question. Look at me. What do you notice first?
The way your cheeks blush and pink lips.
That's it. Really?
I mean, you've also got a carrot, so I mean, I don't know, like no, the carrot, no, other side there. Yeah,
Miss Genevieve,
Got a carrot.
mightn't I a stab in the dark here?
Yeah.
If you have not already noticed,
Are you perhaps self-conscious about...
including from different countries.
I'm not self-conscious. I'm not self-conscious at all.
I understand. If that's not the case, I apologize.
Is it the ribbon? Is it your hair ribbon? Is that new?
No. No, it's not new. It's the same one that we met in. It hasn't changed.
Yeah. Is it the brooch? Is it the brooch? Is it
No,
brooch? Brooch?
It's no, it's the same one.
Sorry if they're
Never
barraging you. But
No,
is there something on your mind?
Well, I wouldn't be an adventurer, now would I?
I was told that humans are only going to notice my ears.
Hmm.
They'll notice nothing else.
You're right.
You're both humans.
I mean,
Don't they
yeah,
stick
I
out
mean,
to you?
We've seen. I mean, yeah, but we've seen elves before.
I finish my job.
I know.
Get paid more.
Yes, but when an elf walks by, isn't the first thing you notice their ears?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's sort of like if we just like it's for like he's got pink eyes, but it's I don't know. There's I mean, it's
Yes, you can call me Bowl Eyes if you wish. It doesn't concern me.
But I don't know. I really look. What's what's going on? You alright or something seems to be up?
Pleasure.
Why do you care?
Oh, I mean, I've known you for a little while. Had like, well, you know, there's
Private stock.
bit interested still. Like, you know, it's a bit of a shame what's happened, but
Bit of a shame.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
should I
I'm
leave you
sorry,
to
they're
this, Gary and
No,
Genevieve?
no.
Ah,
No.
look, honestly, that's all my fault. Like, I know that I fucked up there. Like, that's on me. I understand that. But,
Fine.
you know. But you know, it's like you seem to be like, I don't know, acting a bit different. Like, is there?
New swords and
I've been spending time with my kind. My kin, if you will.
Okay, great.
And they said that the humans that I've been spending my time with, they'll come to resent me, if they don't already.
I mean, I've just met you, and I believe we've proven that wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Is the carrot supposed to scare people away or what?
No, it's for the horses, you idiots.
I mean,
And the
like,
goats.
look, I don't know. So, I'm still struggling here. Like, what's? I don't understand. What's supposed to be scaring me off? Like, you know, you're pretty. You're like, what do you want me to say?
You're going to die way before I do.
This is true.
Wait, am I?
Yes?
Gary, we don't live that long compared to elves.
Gary, do you know how old I am?
I thought. Hold on. Wait. And isn't it like rude to us, like
If they're
ladies' ages
offering
and all
Gary,
that, like,
just say something.
something?
That isn't a number.
Okay. Right. Okay, like.
For example,
I don't know, like,
you look very young. I'd say 462.
What, like 20,
No.
Oh.
That would be
26,
that,
like,
that would be
no, like
old with that kind.
20 or
Oh, is that old?
20
Mm.
something, maybe?
It is
I don't know, like.
slightly. It's, I mean, centuries. I've
Oh,
not even
I thought
seen a
one said they
century.
were 12 centuries, so I thought, okay.
Wait,
Did
12
they?
centuries?
Oh, they'd seen that
See-
name. Which one?
It was one that likes to hang out
Was it
outside.
Ikelos?
I don't remember if it was Ikelos.
A blonde man, brown clothing. He's.
I know which one you're talking about, but I don't. They've never told me their age.
He's my elder.
So is it more like
they're all my elders.
213?
No. I
mean,
I haven't even seen a century.
Oh, that is quite young.
Wait, hold on, but like you look like 20s-ish, right? Right? That's like 20-ish?
They're very young for an elf if they haven't seen a century.
Well-
Gary.
Well, sorry, I mean, I'm not gonna see a century. That doesn't mean that I'm very young.
That's their point. You're not gonna see a century. They almost have.
Gary, you'll be old, and I'll look like this still.
They'll just remain the same.
I mean, I won't be complaining. Like, yeah,
But
that's
they'll
great.
miss you if you pass.
What? Well, I guess I just can't die then.
Gary,
Not how that works.
you are not a necromancer.
I mean, but I don't
That's
know.
not how that works.
Sorry, what? Wait, what's a what man
Advo Christos
One who
Brolia,
escapes
Quintus,
death.
What's that?
we are now investigating.
Investigate that.
and commands it.
People can do that.
But
They're headed out to the swamp now.
Miss
Wait a
Genevieve,
second. That sounds like witchcraft. That sounds like witchcraft.
on the topic of what they say you should expect from most of the people in Adwick, yes. But for some of those who don't care for such politics, not quite.
That's what Penny
Hey,
said
Burns,
as
name
well,
question.
when I told her.
Aye. Just because one bad apple is in the bushel doesn't mean it ruins the whole batch.
Who's to say what
I mean-
happens, though? That amount of time is a blink of an eye.
It really is.
And in that... people change. That's what Littell said. In that same blink, they'll change. What they say to me today will change the very next sunrise.
Aye. Saw him walking in.
That is true. Humans change much faster than elves.
Is it?
If a DM is spare, can I get
Oh,
them
everyone's
to
not going to
NPC
change.
spawns?
Like, I don't know. I worked hard on this.
No, Gary, your personality, your mind, it changes.
Really?
I have a DM
Your
question.
body decays at a much faster. It really takes a lot.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be decaying. Like, I don't know. I've not had anything
Good
start
on you,
falling
Gary.
off.
Good.
Like, what?
Lad. Shirtless one.
What?
You alright?
Yeah?
You sound like you're missing a few potatoes in your sack.
Is that a farming insult?
No, they're still there. They're still there.
Not that one, you. Oh, disgusting.
What do you mean? No.
I've never
Sorry,
seen
what are you,
I'm very
what are you
concerned
talking
with my
about?
own case, actually.
Wait, you were really?
Very.
He stood me up.
Gary, what the
Yeah,
what the actual fuck?
Look, okay. Look, I'm telling you, I'm twice. When was the second time?
Twice?
When was the second? We didn't.
Yeah, that seems like a good
We didn't even have a second one. It was first of all, it was one time, and
Oh
then it's
no!
like
You were talking, you were flirting with the Bjorning lady. That's right.
no, it wasn't.
And,
I mean,
and then you stood me up.
actually, no, no.
Gary, they're an elf. They never
You said you're
forget.
flirting right in
No.
front of me with the Bjorning lady.
Are you
and then
sure?
you stood me
Well, I
up.
mean, like, okay, no, I wasn't
We'll forget
flirting
that I
with
forgot
them.
for a moment.
No, I
I
wasn't.
see.
No, I wasn't flirting with them. I'm pretty sure I wasn't flirting with them.
How I'm gonna try to say
I mean,
this.
they were
How
not
can
handling
Gary
words, but,
make
you
it up
know.
to you, Miss Genevieve?
Wraith and myself are at the swamps investigating the bear attack. For
I don't know.
I'll be there soon. I'm just having trouble getting back to the
Surprise her with something, Gary. It's something worthy of
See, no, the
accomplishment.
thing- no, okay, no.
I'm being pulled.
So basically,
Currently,
just
at the
went to the
moment,
swamps.
I'm doing a scene. I will be back.
Okay.
Like, okay, so the thing is, like, I thought about that, but, like, you know, I've been trying to find, like, a flower, like, a really pretty flower, but I went out there, but I just couldn't find one that's, like a really good flower. Like, you know, so
Mhm.
it's sort of like, I had an idea to just get, like, a flower, like, a really, really nice flower, but I just couldn't find it. Couldn't find one. Couldn't find one that's, like, you know, oh.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, man! What the hell? I'm
I
trying
had
to,
a,
I'm
I had
trying to,
fish.
like,
Sorry.
oh, oh, come on! Oh, that's disgusting. Come, oh.
You know why I did that?
Ugh.
It's because you're fishy as a person, Gary. You gotta have confidence.
I mean,
And you gotta stop. If you're vying for someone's heart, you don't go looking around elsewhere.
well, I don't know. That's like, did they just? Okay, whatever. I think they also had fish.
It's fine. Just try.
Okay.
Gary, just try.
So, okay,
not hard.
but like, you know, isn't it though? Like,
It takes
there's
effort.
a lot
It
of
takes
there's a
consideration.
lot of
It
girls
takes
around.
time. You only need
There's a lot
one.
of girls around there.
You only need one. For the rest of your life. However short that is, you only need one.
I mean, like,
Stop
yeah, but the thing
thinking
is,
too
like,
much about it.
it's
Go back. Try.
Okay, alright.
Come on, go!
Okay. Hey, what?
Work at it.
Go where?
Wherever she went, go.
Well, yeah, like.
I need to see about some business. I'll leave you to it. This will be yours to accomplish.
Okay, alright.
Mr. Baylor. Oh my. I hope you are well. My name is Marcus, the Worthless. We met the other day.
Oh, you're the one. Oi, that Shebion's looking for you. Also, you stole my name. Change your name.
What? Marcus the Worthless? That's your name.
No, just the Mark part. You can keep the Worthless. I don't want to be associated with that. But change your name. Go be Darrell the Worthless or something stupid like that.
I'll take it into consideration, sir.
You are on business right now. We do need to haul these goods back into the port.
Right. I was wondering, sir, if you had any animal fat.
Yes, I do have a bucket of animal fat. About 6 units worth. What do you need it for?
Well, apparently Castle Adwick is in a quite shortage of soap. I was wondering to render the fat and turn that into it.
Sure. How much are we willing to pay? It's not worth too much, but...
It's, I don't have too much coin on me, but whatever it's worth.
8 copper worth. If you got 8 coppers, the bucket is yours.
Ah, yes, I cannot consult my mind, so sure. That sounds about right.
I'll get the bucket for you.
Ah, yes.
Seen better days.
He sure has, sir.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Glad I got to him. I still could.
Fuck it. I'll take you.
You really want?
Highly potent animal fat. It is filled to the brim. Guts as well. Nasty stuff.
Oh! Thank you, sir. I'll make use of this.
Sure. Take care.
Yes.
You doing alright? Came here to check up on you.
I am in need of garage.
I'm just carrying a bucket of smelly fat. Excuse me.
Kimchi, I just crashed. Tang needs you, so go to them.
Yeah, I'm heading over now. Sorry.
Ooh. This'll do. Hmm. Oh, do you need help, gentlemen?
I think we've got it.
Oh, then by all means.
We got it.
Yep.
So they're probably still investigating. Yes, they're speaking about another matter.
Fine.
Hmm.
Don't believe that. What's Captain Darby? He's over there. He's in the barracks. Ah, what's he mention? Right, come on, let's go. They came back yet?
That is going to be fun.
Hmm.
Hi, Mr. Williams.
Coming through. I cannot quite see behind me.
Oh,
It's quite difficult.
I watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Coming through. Watch it.
Oh dear.
You can place the bucket of empty
Oi,
animal
Surgeon.
fat outside the front.
I think that one over there is dying. You might want to keep an eye on him. Alright.
Hello there.
Stan come through here? He's not.
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Oh dear. Any sign of them boys that went out? Actually, you know what? I'll check on the wall.
Quinn, where are you?
And now we play the waiting game.
What was that, Evo?
Where are you currently?
Located by Iandel with Conti and the wolf.
Are you by the lake? The teleport is broken. I can't teleport.
I am close to the lake. I'm up on the hill
Okay, that's all I need.
near Cade.
Need to learn how to make soap.
Yeah, no, I couldn't think right.
Could I please have DM farm?
Well, lad, how you keeping?
Doing just fine. Doing just fine. I'm just about to enter today, if that's all right with you.
Well, of course, if you have your 15 copper.
15 copper.
I have a question for DM. DM at spawn is not urgent.
Maya, where are you? I'm at the farm.
Don't be coughing near me now.
15 copper. Okay.
I have to do 5 for him.
Please. I'm but a humble farmer.
Fine.
Ah, thank you, sir. Yeah, 5 copper. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
If I see him buy anything else, sir, I'll tax him 20. I haven't seen head or tail from those boys.
Quick question. After we finish searching the campsite, are we good to go back to Adwick?
Yes, after you're done, go back and inform Dario.
Thank you very much.
I'll come back. And I'll get my report. But we'll go from there. Huh?
See, I'm just leaving right now. Apparently cabin's closed. I'm out of here. Don't worry about me. No. Was that literally your only thing you're going to do in Addo? Look, I just wanted to check and see. If that was the only thing, can I get a refund? No. I mean, I was only here for like 2 minutes. It doesn't matter. I was just checking to see if somebody. I was just checking to see if somebody was here. Can I get a refund?
Oh God.
I was just looking into the tavern. That was it. Right, but for what reason? Because I wanted a drink.
Can you blame her, man?
Can I get my refund now? You wanted a drink, but you only gave me price copper, and you said that you only had price copper. That's exactly right. I don't have any more copper, so I guess I better.
NPCs, if you were one of my elven guards, I need you for another role. If you were one of my elven guards, I need you for another role. Please come to the NPC spawn. Thank you.
Brunswick, question. Kyler gave Harilimo axe to give to Polskeg. Is that actually like, is that axe there? Or
I don't know what kind of question that is. What do you mean?
I don't know. Kyler gave Harilimo an axe to give to Kolskeg. Like, does that axe exist from you?
What
Like,
do you mean, does it exist?
was
I don't
it
understand
made?
your question.
Paid for?
I
Actually,
don't
was
think
it
you were
paid for?
pulled out of nowhere, so-
Ah, good afternoon.
Not today, thankfully. As far as economy goes.
Good to see you. Okay, just making sure it was. Actually, was it paid for? That's the actual question.
I have no idea. I'm not
Marcus, is
tracking
it
that.
right?
Oh yes, you look well, sir.
Wraith and myself. On our way back
Thank you.
to town,
I
we
tried.
saw
This is my
a
beautiful
group
crown
of
Yensa had made for
Cerebith,
me.
Oh, yes.
It's all right to look upon the king of the
one
forest.
other Tron, Alexon. Do we have probable cause to go kind of ask some questions based
I'm
on
on my
what we
way.
found, or-
Band-aid.
You tried
Okay.
to usurp my throne?
I mean, I'm just wondering if we should just ignore them or.
I demand a
keep going.
tithe. One blackberry, please.
Where are you right now? At the gate?
Come at me. That's
The
not
one
a
outside
tithe.
will fight
That's a
you.
battle.
That's totally not a tithe.
Have you
They're already heading back to
perchance
that, so
seen-
it's kind of late.
Have you perchance seen our Warforged friend? Stas is seeking him.
He was just walking up towards the big building with books in it.
The building, the scribery.
That angry guy.
Perhaps try over there, because that's the soonest we've heard.
Oh, Tang was with that Guardian merchant. Yeah.
Both of you.
Ah, very well.
That was only a few
Shall we, dear? To your wood
Yes, of
place,
course.
your workplace, to deal with wood.
Food first. Yes.
Food, right.
Oh,
right, food
I'm
first.
actually rendering fat so I can make that soap.
Yes, sorry.
Do you know where Aaron is? Have you seen him this morning? Today?
Have the people who were involved with
No, I've
Aldo
had two
here with
people
me in the
ask for
spawn
him.
room?
Unfortunately, I'm not his keep as much as I'd like to be. He wanders. The man's like a moth. Just goes from place to place. I'll let him know you're seeking him, though. Oh, would explain it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh yes. That's
Lamb?
good to know.
Did you
Lamp?
Did you want to do training now, or are you still busy?
Well, we have to find Cade and Kyler, and then we also
Okay.
get our training sorts.
Okay, I'm going to go find some weed.
You find Cade and
Well, I'll be
Kyler,
back,
and
and
ask
if you're free,
if
then
they're
I'll
free
put
for
you around.
training.
If not, we can always do
Come back and let me know.
Right.
If they're not, I will still
Of
train
course.
you.
I do appreciate it.
Just go
Thank
see.
you.
Right.
I'll be at the tavern.
Oh well, there's Kyler right there.
That's wonderful.
Oh, perfect.
Shall we go get
I
food?
could always take the food and then watch you guys fight.
That's
alright.
true. No, that's fine. That's fine. I thought you were going to suggest going and eating by yourself, and I wasn't going to have that at all.
Will you be? Where will you be in about half an hour?
Probably clobbering
Around.
some people.
Okay, I should be done making soap at about that time, because apparently, Castle Adwick has no soap. What a horrible curse!
They have no soap. I did just get some.
I have took it upon myself to make my own
mind
from
actually enjoying
animal
it.
fat. Yes.
Yes. How much would you take for some of the soap?
It depends how much I can make out of what I've been given. So, how much would you be willing for a single bar? Yes.
A single bar? That's up to you. You tell me the price and I will pay it.
Would you like it to hear the price now or later?
Now.
All right. For what I've paid for already for the materials and for the services, I would say one single bar, which could last you quite a fair amount of uses. 10 copper.
Huh. Easy. I'll pay you when you got it.
All right.
Okay. I can't hear anything that's happening right now. I think I'm crashing.
Bruns, it seems Christo is out with the guards, and the tavern is closed currently.
Oh, Christoph, I need that fucking tavern open.
Man, I don't know how much shit's worth.
DMs, just so you're aware. Where they at?
He is here.
From behind you hear the heavy footsteps of late.
Draco, I was
So,
not able to
you
hear
see
anything
two guards
Brunswick was
heading towards
saying.
the
If you
lake.
can fill me in when I'm able to.
Unless this is a real big one, like what do they call it? Grizzlies.
This one was a real ferocious one, I can tell you that much.
We got all six. If you're lagging, then and not able to fix it, then we got it handled.
I was staying in the world and waiting to do this module, but okay.
Hey.
Oh, good afternoon.
Yeah.
When you get back in, go ahead and rejoin. They'll be at the tavern. Guards, you're not going to get involved in anything that happens with people with white hoods. Okay? They're a bunch of adventurers. You know who they are. They're whatever. They're citizens.
We're missing 2. We've only got 4 here.
Let's go to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm coming back in. I'll be in a minute.
Advocate has advised Quinn that the guards are by the lake. Do you want me to follow him, or do you want me to hang around?
That is your decision.
Bear, as soon as you see them get to the tavern, you can go ahead and head over to Eldo.
Can you repeat? Advo, that got cut off for me.
That is your decision. You can follow or stay.
enough right over there, but that's not very weird. We're by the lake.
Oh, alright, well, thank you for the assistance. You can be on with your day now.
Thank you.
Is everything alright, Miss Raylan?
I suppose so. I don't know. They're asking about some kind of redhead. I don't know who she is. Well, I've seen her a bit. I think she works for the tavern. I've heard stories. I don't know.
Oh, Miss Quinn. Haven't seen them all day.
I have not either.
I see.
What's her name? That's right. I forgot.
Well, I am off to get some water from the lake here, and I finish off making my soap.
I'm glad you are making soap. Good, much needed in this.
Do you happen to have any fragrances at your disposal?
Fragrances? There's a lot of flowers. A lot of them, actually.
Ah.
They're very nice smelling.
Well, if I
like the pink
can't,
ones best.
the pink ones are nice. If there's anything I can help you with, give me a holler. Otherwise, I will tend to my business.
Thank you. Don't say it, Marcus. Haha, I got it this time.
Perhaps you need a mnemonic device, but you know. No, miss. Mnemonic means
Mnemonic device.
you make some sort of riddle or some sort of rhyme in order to remember the name. Perhaps I can make one up.
Remember your name because it was the name of someone in a past life.
It is the name of a worthless man, but yes.
I see where you got your name now. Clever. I mean,
Mhm.
not that I would know. Anyways, good day.
Yes.
Or it could be the first elf undercard, I suppose.
He is free if you wish to speak to him.
He is free. All right. It's the Triton, right?
Aye. Be respectful. They are elders.
Mm.
I will.
Most Tritons seem to be fairly nice.
Conversation.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
Oh man, I think not. It's made them whole. I mean, it's Kidas the Dorsa. My bloodline, the Dorsat family, owns the Dorsat archive of my people. Records of our history, of the lands around us, and of the creatures we face within the deep. Our people are the people of the ocean. If you have not met any of my kin, you have been unfortunate enough to meet the female, and as I had seen, you seeking your service.
I don't know about anything.
All right, adventurers, you're being listened in on. Go ahead and talk and laugh about your work and how you got those shields for free, quietly, like kind of laugh about it. Talk about more work in the future.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Have you seen a lady with red hair come by this way?
Red hair. No one of that description.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, before you go, question for question. How much is soap worth in Castle Adwick if one were to sell it? A reasonable price, because I'm not sure how much stuff is worth.
I'm going
Bruns,
to miss, I don't
Aldo
know.
is asking if the skulls
We get ours for
might
free.
do something
Ah, I
to
see.
gather evidence and
Carry
coin
on.
for them.
Might
If
be
he
worth asking your
pays
would-be
a
customer to
coin
see what
per
they'd be
head,
willing to pay.
Ah, true.
actually,
True.
if he pays a silver per 2 people, you'll take care of it.
Will do.
Hmm. Okay.
Although they do not exactly understand how it is they want to perform.
Hmm.
He pays you or no dice?
Find your people to gather resources.
Perhaps I can work this into my favor. Hmm.
Ah, yes, Cindy, yeah. That noble. I've seen him around the city before. I'll do my best to look for him.
I just gotta keep stirring. Hmm. Oh. More fragrance for the soaps.
Wraith and Advo? Did I lose you two?
You still at the lake? I'll come get you.
I'm at the entrance.
Actually, wait right there, Band-Aid. Investigations are gonna be concluded soon.
Hmm.
Avengers, make sure you stay in a group. Don't separate.
Ah, the logging camp. Hmm.
Go ahead, move yourselves upstairs. You're a clusterfuck right now. Let's go.
See, my legs are old and feeble. They're so terribly weak. Look at me, I'm bruised. I'm in horrible shape.
I literally nearly died because someone cut my artery in my leg.
I have no idea what you're referring to. Anyway, you should go on a merry jaunt
Which
and go
fucking
get the other
table is
sword.
it under?
My workstation, the big one, yes.
I see what you did there.
Really hard.
Clever. Very clever.
All right, let's find ourselves a good patch of ground to practice in that's not in the way of the top of the hill. Doesn't exactly have much open space. We possibly back there.
Tommy over there.
On the top of the rocks.
On the top of,
I don't think I want
perhaps
to
a bit too much.
crack my head open if I
spectacle.
fall off.
Let's
the
go.
rocks.
Let's go right over here, just across.
Adventurers, remember.
Do you mind if I observe?
You have no clue who he is, and guards,
not
you're
at all.
not going to get involved. Even scribery guards. It's not your fucking.
I need to
job.
work on my bucket of would-be soap.
You protect the scribery in Mirandel.
You know, darling, if you want to get comfortable and eat your mushrooms.
Or you could use a bridge like a sane person.
I know, right?
It's best to go across a bridge if there is one.
I know he's got a brain in there somewhere.
What are you all doing?
We're living our lives to the fullest.
Cut the crap.
And I'm carrying a bucket of would-be soap.
My dream is to be a fish. Don't you know?
Your dream is to be a fish.
Zach. Zach.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you up to?
I'm gonna train.
Could you imagine a blue version of me?
Okay.
With like little fins?
Like little.
Are they? What are they? What are these? Are they fins?
Blue would be a good color for you, sir.
Those. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? And then I could glow and do that glowy thing you did. That's
I mean,
pretty
your ears already stick out a lot, so they're essentially fins.
Don't. That's really rude. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, of course
But
not.
alright.
No, I mean, it was just a comment.
Just a comment, was it?
Yes.
Alright.
Wonderful. I've heard everyone say talk about your nose, but
Don't.
in reality,
Don't.
it's your
Perfect for the soap.
Ah, did you finish it?
It is currently cooling down. I need it to, it's still in its not the right consistency for me to mold it.
Would you say
Right,
small hands?
right.
Here, hold on.
But yes, the lavenders and the various flowers did help. Thank you, Miss Raylan.
I'm glad to hear it.
The same as mine.
And we will all be clean of Adwic's filth soon.
Draco and Tyron.
What kind of
Yes, men beating the shit out of each other. The best kind.
Oh yes.
that?
What the?
Ah, excellent.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna do some training.
About to fight to the death.
And I'll be observing and stirring.
No, thank you.
Are
I'd
you-
like
are you
to keep
right?
this one alive.
He wishes to learn how to use a sword. If he's going to use it, he might as well know how.
What?
Kill him. I'll kill you.
No.
Draco, you're hot
Let-
micing.
Let me run him through with a wooden sword. That's clearly how I'm gonna do it.
All right, Kyla, you have your sword. Good.
Would you like a
Once you go and
mushroom?
use this, you know how to use that you were given.
Right, I just need the wall.
Pick that up. Well, give me a fresh sword made. That way I can actually spar with you. For now, for today, I don't want you to worry about
Did beating up the
sparring.
knights get back to you?
What we're going to worry about is your position, your
Yes,
stance,
I left them dead in the
how to
swamps.
properly hold
All right,
that
you guys
which
are
you're
going to start to
wielding.
slowly get
For now,
irate.
I
Oh,
appreciate the
leave us
addition,
alone.
Kyla, but as someone who
Yep,
is actually
20 of
trained
them.
in two-weapon fighting,
What?
perhaps you should not start like that.
Yeah.
And as for the shield, you won't need that for now either. You can put that aside. Okay.
Well, maybe you can give me some pointers on how to use it.
That would be the plan. But we get
Fuck
there.
the
We have
sword,
to take
grab
steps.
his fucking balls and twist them. He'll be rendered useless.
The old bull twist.
Oh my gosh, lady, this is just a training fight.
All of you online, facing
See,
me.
I was told it was the dick you twisted.
Okay. Online. Give yourselves enough room so there's clearance. You won't hit.
Oh
your
yes, the
partners.
ye old dick twist.
Exactly, because they know they need it. They'll be less likely if they know you're willing to get rid of it.
So the very first lesson with the longsword. Very important, this one. You can't muck this up. Okay? The basics of the longsword is the pointy end goes in the other guy.
All right, all of you.
Ooh,
put
that's
a hand
important.
on your sword.
You're already one step above most people.
Okay.
All right. Now, all longswords come equipped with two edges. There's one at the front and one at the back. What that means is you have to be careful with the backswing. That's when your sword comes back towards you. Thankfully, you've got wooden ones. You'll do slight bruising. He taps himself with the side of his blade. It's not going to hurt you. But when you're holding a real sword, if you come back at the wrong angle and you hit yourself, you can wind up causing more than just grievous injury, perhaps even your death. So treat a weapon like this with respect.
Kimchi, where are you right now?
All right. So let's start with your stances. Now, there's multiple different ways you can go about this.
Supposed to be dead.
Over here, we have Kyler going ahead with more of a duelist stance. This is something generally better for thinner, faster blades, because what you're doing is you're keeping the entirety of your body at distance with
Oh, that's the red-haired
This
one.
allows you to get quicker strikes in with a
Some
lot
of you
reach.
look behind
So
you.
faster
Don't get tunnel vision. There's a crowd behind you.
weapons will generally have an advantage like this, but even if you are dueling and you just want to choose this kind of
It's a
angle,
shame
you
they
can do
caught
two
her.
hand, 1.5 hand, where you got the pommel securely, or just honestly, if you just feel a little bit safer having some distance.
No
choose
fucking
that.
clue what they're talking about.
The other kinds of stances
And
you
if they
have are
do
the
not leave you
stance I
alone, you're
prefer,
gonna draw
which is
your
more
weapon.
And yet she lives.
head-on. This gives you a lot of angle. You can come at things from multiple ways, and your strength, all of your body's power is thrown into every motion. The last one, and I don't recommend this, is this. The reason you don't want to do this is because if you don't know what you're doing, your sword is even further away from your opponent, and his weapon is even closer to you. This is mostly suited if you're in a defensive position, if you have shields in front of you, or if you have your own shield. So for you, that might be a stance that you consider when we cross that boundary. But for now, pick one of the stances that you can
Point
use.
out that he's
I would
harassing
recommend the
patrons.
shoulder width, facing head on, because we're going to do some simple motions for now. And these I want you to practice on your own time. What I want you to do is understand the flow of the weapon. Your body has a natural figure 8, as you can see. And your sword can follow. Go ahead, follow my motion. This right here will be the basics for follow-through. Now, with a simple strike, you can swing into something.
Guards, you won't
but
give a
this
fuck
isn't an
about
axe.
what you're
This is
getting.
I may not have a sword, but I have a spoon.
topping. Coming through and coming back is always going to be your next follow-through.
Kimchi,
You
come
want
to
to
the gate.
consider all the ranges of motion your body has, whether you come from below or above. That natural flow that your body has will be everything that you need. Practice that for a little bit. If you care to speed it up, you're welcome to, but again, mind the backhand. All right, not doing bad.
Go
Mr.
sit
Williams.
back down.
Pretty good.
Sit back down and start
What I want you
drinking.
to do-
Ignore them.
Pause for a second.
Go sit down and ignore them.
Is come down and come back around. If you come down and just come like this, it is quick and it's good. But if you've already come from one angle, you're likely either hitting them or something else, and your momentum is going to be taken from you. You need to build new momentum for your next swing. Does that make sense?
Aye, sir.
So try to make that come back in. Doing well. Good. Good.
Okay.
All right. Next, I'll teach you about the thrust. The thrust is all about putting your weight into your thrust. You have to make sure the entire body's angle flows into the direction you're kicking the weapon. If you simply jab someone, he pokes the ground, it doesn't go very far, does it? But if I were to put the entire force of my body and drive it, it will follow through.
Are you going to finish all that?
You'll agree that you'll take care of
He
it
wants some
for
mushrooms.
2 of
I don't
his
care
silver,
for them.
and you
Oh,
get to take
I love
whatever they
mushrooms.
have on their
The
bodies.
conviction that when you commit to that thrust, it is going
Thank
where
you.
you're putting it. So,
Of course.
to understand it, because it's going to hurt if you do it more than a few times, pick a tree and just give it a nice jab and see what I'm talking about. It's not going to do much of anything, but then give it one really solid thrust where you really drive it in. And you'll see it won't penetrate. It's wood against wood. But you'll feel the impact in your hand.
1 silver, you won't go any lower.
Say again, Bandit.
Where is Kimchi located?
He's currently busy in the tavern. Just hold position.
Oh, we've been tasked to go get him.
1 silver, and you get their gear.
Just hold
He
for
can
now.
have the coin pouches.
Dink goes the
So
tree.
you have a good jab. Now what I want you to do, switch your legs for me. Switch your legs. There you are. Now what I want you to do is this time start with the sword further
I
back.
can hear the
and
dryad shouting
throw
at them
your
from
axe
here.
into it. And you'll see as you drive forward with the
The,
leg,
the what?
Oh,
all that force will go into the tip.
don't worry about
Oh,
Don't worry.
just a
Other than
myth.
my adventurers, if you play
Right.
Brass Skulls, I need you to wait at the hideout.
it.
Brass
It's a
Skulls to the
nickname
hideout,
for a
unless you're one of
crazy
my
old lady.
adventurers.
Don't mind it.
I see. There wouldn't be a dryad in this forest, right?
Alright, you can keep Kimchi.
No. From far away.
Are you left or right-handed?
I see.
The Gruddy nobleman to the...
Right-handed, but I fight
Mhm.
You can
She
do it.
owns
no,
many
it's just-
cats.
My right hand has my dagger.
You got it.
Many
Double time, need my
I
brass
still don't
skulls.
believe she exists.
Become merchant, go to the noble district.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll use
A lot of
this
us
as a
are
It
place
sounds
where
like that
someone
Agatha
is
person.
supposed to-
That old lady with a lot of cats who
Alright.
screams all the time.
So, what I want you
Yes,
to do
yes,
is
like
Kind
her.
of like a dryad as well.
retreat into your duelist stance.
I don't know about
If you're an
Agatha,
NPC,
but there is a woman like Agatha
named or no,
from
currently
another
not
town
doing
nearby.
something, I need you for this
Hmm.
request.
She's like a little babushka.
Oh, what is a
For
bushka?
the sake of making things easier, go to the Brass Skulls hideout.
Babushka.
Oh,
It's
babushka.
a word.
I can agree it's a word.
What do you want me to do now that we're at the guards'
Ah.
barracks? There's
You
no
don't
bottle
need
here
to
for
really
use.
worry about it.
I see.
Just another word for old lady.
Just hold there for now.
Okay. Than I was anticipating.
Very well.
I've had the pleasure of learning about 2 exotic languages today. Huh.
Good.
Hmm. Well, duveste ukros mata. Congratulations.
The redhead woman is now alive.
Thank you.
What a wonder that is.
Oh. Didn't realize one died.
That's good.
I wasn't aware either. All right, listen.
Anyway.
Now we come on to the next part. Blocking. When you're trying to block with a sword, you'd understand something. The sword is not a shield. As it takes hits, the edge will dull. You don't want to block. What you want to do is you want to deflect. When you see On
Hey,
and I fight,
quickly.
when you see experienced swordsmen fight, what they'll do...
See, go pick up the Gruddy
hand me your
nobleman at
sword
the
really
noble
quick.
district.
Go ahead. Thank you. Okay, Kyla, come in with just a simple downward swing, nice and easy, and I'll show you in a slow demonstration. What happens is you deflect by hitting the blade aside and bringing it where you want it to go. Does this make sense? Do you understand what I'm doing here? It isn't as simple as go ahead and take another swing. This, because you'll see that the sword kind of like caves like this, and the sword does slide this way. If this was blade on
position,
blade,
Avo.
the blades would catch, and it would damage the swords, which means if your sword is damaged or broken,
Walk
you can no longer
slowly
fight.
towards the guard district.
Don't
I mean slowly.
block with the blade. Deflect. Sweep the weapon aside. Keep in mind that you have other tools to do it. You have your crossguard. There's a technique which we'll learn more about later, but I'll teach you a little bit of it now. Go ahead. Take this. There it
Bashing
is.
on them too hard, Haskell.
Okay. No, we're taking it easy. Come on over.
Is it really training
This
though if they do
technique-
not have a bruise for the end of it?
they'll have a bruise. He
Bandit, get
tosses
Brian.
the sword in the air and just
Green shirt.
gently catches it by the blade.
White sleeves.
This is called Mordhau. Now, it might seem ridiculous that I'm
That's
holding
not
a
who I'm
sword by
looking
its
for.
blade. But you can actually do it. He goes ahead, takes hold of it in front of all of you, and just squeezes. You can see his knuckles getting white. And he pulls away and shows his hand, and he's not bleeding at all. To demonstrate, though, he takes just a little bit of his extra fabric, brings it out in front of the sword,
I'm confused as to what's going on at
and
the
then
moment, so.
slides right off.
There, you got him. You're good.
You can hold a sword by its
Okay.
blade. You have to hold it tightly. If it slips, it cuts. This technique is called Mordhau.
All right,
and it's going to be
adventurers,
important that
brass
you learn
skulls,
this quickly,
be aware.
because with
The conflict
Imperials,
that
they
is
tend to
about
wear
to take
plate.
place is
This
lethal
is how
to
you
each other.
puncture plate.
Acted out well.
It's the crossguard.
People on both sides can die.
All of your momentum,
All right?
all of your
Remember,
strength, everything
your NPCs,
you
it's
throw
okay
into
to
a
play it out.
swing, coming into one
The skulls will
point.
probably come out on top,
here.
given the numbers. Just
It'll
make it
punch a vein
cinematic.
through metal.
I mean, toss people over railings and all that good shit.
Fascinating.
Adventurers are trained in their swords. Are the skulls militia, or are they?
So for now, go ahead.
Most of the skulls
and
are
try to
malicious, some are
understand how
trained.
to clutch the blade, even though it's
So most
wood,
skulls will have to
just to
double
give
up
it
on an
some of
adventurer.
edge. You'll be able to
Understood.
see it's uncomfortable, but it's not unwieldy. And then try taking some swings. Again, just follow the pattern I taught you earlier. Be mindful of the tip to make sure that it doesn't come back into you, aye? Just be mindful.
Kyler, you're holding that way too much in the center.
Hey, I was about to mention as well he was going to stab himself in the
Oh,
leg.
Yeah, closer to the tip, Kyla. Not the very tip. Give yourself a little bit of leeway there. There you go. Yes, that's actually quite fine. You basically want to have enough room for about a hand and a half beneath it. That should be fine.
Okay.
All right. All right. Now, go up to a tree and try giving it a couple knocks. Gentle, though, as this is not how these were built to be used. Be gentle. But give it a couple knocks and feel how it feels to hit something with a Mordhau. Understand the impact. Be gentle. Again, tosses it. One moment.
Kimchi, you can enter now.
I am in the midst of an RP doing teaching for sword fighting. Go, is Maple free? Okay.
And I think I'm just about done.
Or hunting?
Wonderful.
Done with what?
Oh, I've been churning would-be soap.
Oh, the soap. Oh, yeah.
I've been doing that this whole time, yes. All right. Let this settle, and now I can mold it into bars.
Yeah, try Advo. If abs don't work, come right back to me, please.
How much should I sell soap here in Adwick?
If you got a moment, trying to head down the forest.
See, probably like.
I priced it at 10 copper. Is that fair?
No.
10 copper
Way
is
more than that.
Way more? Oh.
Adventurers, just to be clear,
Yeah.
you will not
That's
get
about
around
50
and
uses.
fight to the last man.
If you
Okay?
plan to use
As soon as they
it,
come in there and threaten you, it's drawn swords.
probably say maybe.
Well,
10
for a normal person.
I'd say like 40 copper.
40 copper. That's a lot.
I guess I've been undercharging for soap then.
You make soap?
I do make soap.
A little bit from Jack.
A little bit from On, I'm sure.
The fuck?
I just spent a good hour making soap. Huh.
It is
I didn't know you made soap, but that's why
See,
I asked you for alcohol.
that's what I was asking people who made soap. No one said you.
I do make soap. I do make
Okay.
soap. It's not my true profession.
Examine
but
mine.
I can't
How did I do?
With care and respect. It's okay to go slow right now. You don't have to go for.
It's settling right now. Yes.
Understand that if you take advantage of the other person going slow,
I did get a good amount of sense from the lake. Oh, yes.
Go with him. Go for the deflection.
This is from high quality rendered animal fats from Mr. Baylor.
Make sense? Do you understand?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
That.
So you
Oh, I mean, it's soap.
over here.
Well, all right.
Practice those together. I will
But
practice
40, oh.
with
But I am.
Zach.
But I am working on something
pulls out
that could
his sword.
possibly get the stains out a bit more.
You'll be all right. Sure.
What I had was wasn't the best
So
for it.
what we're going to do is
They'll
we're
probably
gonna
lift
practice
some of
this
it out,
system.
but
I'm going to come at
what
you
I'm making currently, you just let it sit in there and
slow.
you'll be able to pull it all
Understand?
out within
Use a
maybe an hour or
slow
two.
flick. You'll have time to reflect.
Ah,
I'm going to give way.
that'll be
I'm going
good
to
to
let you
let it
deflect.
rest overnight
Just
then,
deflect.
perhaps.
Understood?
Should be ready for
Okay.
tomorrow. So.
Okay.
How does your arm feel?
Oh, yes, Miss Raylan.
It's too late for money, basically.
Okay,
Not
so
to
that's
full
a block.
strength yet, but it's
So again, you
alright.
don't want to block. You want to control the sword. You want to
You can't make
swing
a
your
deal with them.
sword into it and
Now I'm
push
a
it
bit
down,
confused.
okay? So here it comes. Again, I'm going to come at you. There you go, and you start pushing it down.
Yeah,
Good.
so-
That's a deflection. Other side.
Do you want so?
A bar of soap for 40 copper, that seems high.
Excellent. Okay, good.
That is high.
Okay.
How much do you sell
Three,
it
I'm going
for?
to come at you at the point, nice and slow. Choose a side,
25 to 30
deflect.
copper.
This is
Depends
your
on
mission,
distance.
so
Okay.
there's a reason.
Well,
we say
if
brother
mine's a
knows
bit
best.
less quality, maybe 20.
All right.
Yep.
Now,
Just go
come to
inside.
me with
I
a
mean, the
swing.
price is completely up for you. You could
Okay.
probably say it's some of the highest quality soap in
Again?
all of
So
Ireland.
again, you
You'd probably
take
get
silver
some
and
dumb
pushes it to the
nobleman to
side.
buy it for you for silver.
Good.
Sir, I am Marcus the Worthless. I don't think I can have the highest
One of
quality.
you guards outside, come inside as well.
Be most interesting to see what.
Again, he deflects it,
I think you fucking
batting it to the side.
I have a lot
Buying
of
soap
guard
from a
I'm
worthless man.
looking at, but
Try a thrust.
I want to get Kyler's opinion on it first, since he
But
seems
to
to
be
know
fair,
people.
until Jack spoke up, I thought that was going to be the
Looks
finest
good.
soap in the
Knocks it to
land.
the side and gently. You're putting.
It is a
putting your weight
comforting
proper.
thought.
You need to make sure to drive with the back leg as you thrust, even if it's slow. Practice that motion of driving. Okay, your hand doesn't matter as much. It's your legs that I need you to pay attention to.
Well, you can have a sniff for yourself. There's a bit of lavender and hibiscus.
Okay. So try again. Aye, like that.
Ooh, but that's quite nice.
Very comforting. Very spring.
Good. Okay, one more time.
Yes.
Mm.
I'll buy a bar for
It's
20.
always in season, so it wouldn't be too hard to find some around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how would you gentlemen like to duel today?
Ooh, a duel.
Low in my head, but I'd like to duel.
All right. Well, why don't we
I'm a
go
little slow
ahead?
in my head as well.
We can have the fighting bits today, but we could have this.
Have ourselves
Hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
little duel.
You're basically just gonna take her.
All right. give
Do
me a
keep
second.
in mind,
Even if you're
whatever
3
you
days,
do to
they've been
Haskell, I
running
do
you
back
around,
tenfold.
You are angry, ragged, and you just want to get it over with.
Thankfully, you'll just be facing each other. We'll have Zachary face the winner.
Well, in that case, I better give him a silver.
Am I the big bad then?
You're the big bad.
There you go, smart man.
There we go. Perfect. Give me a moment as I DM pull up a heckin' dice roller.
I just, I never really
I
thought
didn't
I'd
know
see
we were
myself wielding a
gambling
sword.
now.
Okay.
You let him do this, but do it.
I didn't think I'd be making soap today. And here we are.
Fuck's sake, guys.
How much are you selling for?
The way I'm gonna call this,
For the best soap in all of this area, in all of Ireland, 20 copper for you.
I thought you were talking about one of them was nicknamed Snake Eyes.
20 copper?
or do you
Not
guys
bad.
wanna just RP it out? Like,
Oh, yes.
Definitely bathing in the lake.
Scented, plenty of uses. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got
Okay.
like 3 seconds delay. So
I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Marcus the Worthless.
Think, but his eyes aren't
I
quite
got a 12,
yeah.
so it's just barely gonna go in
That's
Kyler's
quite the
favor,
name.
so,
But then there's
you know,
Yes, sir.
just have fun with it.
But I can assure you, I make my work worthwhile.
And as soon as mine pushes both of yours down,
Even though they call you the worthless.
Why do they call you that?
Ready.
It's a family title. It's a humbling one. It's for me to make use of my worth towards others. A reminder.
Deflect up instead. Go. Go ahead.
It's quite noble of you.
I'm not of noble birth, sir.
You'd be surprised at how many people are. They either just bastards or have lost their nobility due to some unforeseen reasons.
Oh, I don't envy. I don't place any of that.
Don't die on me yet, brother.
I just see it simply as the way things are.
Good water.
I shall now mold it for you. Here and now. You get first batch.
Wonderful.
And yes, I have cleaned my hands in the river just before.
It's good.
Be mindful of your reach.
How's the hand? Yeah.
What if
you got me there?
Don't drop your sword.
That was well done, Kyler.
Don't drop the soap. It's very valuable.
You're again starting off with a deflection to try and get the blade out of the way so you can have access to the user.
I hope
Very
not.
Common thing for experienced bladesmen to do.
You'll ruin the soap.
All right. Thank you, sir. Kyler, you against Zachary.
Alrighty.
All right, boy. Let's see what you've got.
Go easy on me, alright?
Don't worry, I'm in practice. I'll make a decent
I don't quite have any gift wrapping, but
It's really fucking good.
fresh soap.
Give him a bruise.
Ah, wonderful.
Would you like me to clean out the stain for you?
Proper?
Yes.
No. Seeing how the stain is right upon my breast, I'd rather you not touch it.
Yes, that'd be bad.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I now realize the
Thank you.
circumstance. Yes, of
Greatly
course.
appreciate
It is a woman literally twice your size and probably about, no offense, another 100 pounds on you.
At least, yes.
She can bend trees, so I don't think I'd fare much better.
All right. Well, let's go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
One more round.
I mean, I've seen her
Ready
carrying
yourselves.
around whole logs
That was a
before.
little bit too quick for my taste.
Yes, I was there. I helped. Kind of. I didn't carry a log.
Actually have time to react.
I carried a plank.
And it's outpacing the lag. Okay, here we go. 3, 2,
Band-Aid,
1,
Rafe, go inside.
rolling.
There's too many people.
Which is a log, but with extra steps.
Yeah, you
Again,
stay out here.
some quick exchanges and have fun with it.
If anything, this moisturizes my hand.
Remember, guards, if anything happens, you hold the people back.
Ah, dual purpose soap.
Oh, yes.
Doing well on the defensive side.
I'll have to go about getting some paper wrapping somehow.
Different ways you can come at this. Consider
Well, you could
trust,
get that
consider
from
different
the
angles of
scriptorum we shall print.
Oh, that's good.
Not sure if you should use
Paper is rather expensive and drives up the cost of your soap.
Right.
Perhaps use the fat leaves.
Ah, good point.
Some large leaves, maybe even some strips.
I'll get some twine and yeah.
Leather is just as expensive, if not more, than the paper.
Leather is if I want to sell it to a noble.
There you go.
You have to make it very fancy.
Lost his eye. There's a backswing. Wasn't the enemy that did that. So be mindful of the backswing, huh?
Right.
And
And
don't
those
tell
leaves
him
over
that
there
you
look big enough for each.
Oh, that's the new one in town, Mr. Rin.
Oh, look.
And look at him now.
Another
He's an
knife here.
experienced
yes.
swordsman, but you wouldn't catch me on his backswing anyway.
I met them earlier.
All right. Go ahead, get yourself something to drink. And again, make sure to practice through the day.
Hello, Mr. Rin.
Hello, little elf.
Hi. What's happening?
A demonstration.
Watching men beat the shit out of each other.
Yes.
We'll try to do it
I
in
suppose it's yours.
That sounds fun.
You're wanting them back,
Did you pay for them?
I didn't pay for it. No.
How much is a wooden sword?
Then there you go.
50 copper.
Oh,
Thank you for the training. I do appreciate it.
Come back tomorrow. You can continue to borrow it.
Of course, sir.
So I still gotta learn how to use this.
I'll be right back.
That comes with time.
Keep it
First,
close and
learn how
don't
to
let the
use that,
enemy.
and then you get to learn how to use that with it. This is simple. Even without training, you can get the idea. You hide behind it. This is going to save your life.
All right.
All right.
I'll keep it in mind.
Well, hopefully you got to enjoy
Oh,
watching them have a go at each other.
what was that one's name?
Zach? The blue-eyed?
Zachary.
Have you need of any soap? I had just made some.
Oh. Darling, do you need soap?
They were my first customer.
Oh,
There we go. Perfect. Then
I suppose you can share. Yes.
We will.
Oh, yes.
Shall we go ahead and head back?
One of you guards go with him.
We can. I need to return this
I'll
plate.
buy some soap.
Band-Aid, go.
Oh.
Need something to clean the inside of
Yes, sir. I had just molded one. For the best soap in Ireland. You get the whole thing. We already had this talk. 20 copper.
We could use the break.
Here.
Most kind of you. This is scented with lavender and hibiscus. Fresh from that lake right over there. All of this made within the past hour. Jeez. All right. Perhaps I can solve the stink problem in Castle Adwick, because only one person made soap, as far as I'm aware.
Aye, that would be Jack, and apparently he doesn't make glue, even though I really need that.
Oh, yes, glue. Perhaps I can ask the farmers back where I'm from.
Well, it most certainly needed for book repairs.
Oh, that's right, for the scribery. I'll have to ask back home.
Kyla showed good aptitude today. Zachary was better on defense than offense, but he had a good feel for things. And I would say Mr. Williams, well, it seems he has the soul of a captain.
Hello there, sir. Do you have need of soap?
No.
Ah, I see.
Just letting you know. Really peel them off.
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is there a line to get in?
No, sorry.
Oh,
Please, no, we're just having a chat.
Yes, I do return with fresh soap. I think y'all said you get them for free. The guards.
Fresh soap. Where'd you get the soap from?
I made soap over the course of the past hour.
It's a nice box.
Oh, is it that soap
Well,
I was
now
talking
what?
about, made of fish? Fish fat?
No, this is from the high-quality rendered fats from Mr. Baylor.
Are you using are you using lavender?
Yes,
let me
scented with
smell one.
lavender.
Let me smell one.
Just a smell.
I was gonna wait till I could. say
Your
by
fault
his
with the
name,
soap.
but should I just skip that?
Bit of lavender, bit of hibiscus.
smell.
The scent of spring is upon you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Right, NPCs,
Not bad.
I need
I'll
some of you
keep-
to play
not a bad
someone
start.
my
who
free
will
one.
be
Battle
acting
does
as
the body good.
some of you will be acting as Serenity addicts
Interesting.
Thank you.
around town,
Eh,
and I need
suppose.
this rumor to be overheard by.
Not the one I
Kyle,
just gave
who
you.
my story is, and
Well, you
talk
said it
about
was for free.
No, sir.
Please make that
Come
happen.
on. I already paid my tax. It's my work of living.
No, I no, I'm not asking. Oh, what the soap? You said the soap was free for
No,
gods.
it was not. Another god said they already get theirs for free.
Soap for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, sir. Don't. I need to live. You're taking my livelihood.
I like
Very
him. He's
well.
got nice, vibrant eyes.
Thank you. Kindly.
It is a peculiar color of eyes.
Is it rare here?
Surprisingly not, no.
You don't
You
to
remind
get
me
the
of an old
violet
friend,
eyes.
if I'll be honest.
Oh,
You remind me of an old friend, if I'll be honest, growing up. Odd man, really. Love to throw his arm around people, tell them how they feel about smooching and other shit. Yeah.
Sergeant, Rascal's headquarters. I'll send Kate there when I find him.
I mean,
Come here. We need you right now. Come here.
how do y'all feel about those things?
I mean, I like a good smooch.
Oh,
I'll just stand over here. Stand.
suppose you
Don't
might
worry,
you
you're
might
not
be
small
jesting.
or effeminate.
Yeah.
Catch me sometime
Neither
after
is he, but I
after
guess
work.
he's still getting it.
I'm so sorry. Let me prepare your horse right now.
Yes. Well, I'm off to peddle my soap, I suppose.
I have some experience
We
with
have
this
fun
wounded
with that.
person.
Advo, anything I need?
Oh, wounded people. Lovely.
Just head up.
All right, very good. It's good to see that you are well. You have done
Yes,
very
sir.
well. I believe I owe you an
He smells
additional
of
10
bacon,
copper of
muscle
beer
wax.
the other day that I had stayed, so here you are.
Thank you.
That should make 3 days in total.
He looks like a noble.
No,
Very good.
Have you got business?
you
Oh yes, with Mr. I think it was Zachary.
we're looking for.
Okay, he's dealing with the councilman at the moment. Give them space. He will be with you in a moment.
Some deals
She had culture
slip
men
away
twice.
before they can be finished. Who? It is unfortunate, but
The tall lady, the bearding one. She had culture written twice.
Go put this. I'm sure she did. Pack everything else.
Oh, the
Very
right
good.
area is for you. I was gonna say you're not gonna take your box.
I'm taking my box right back.
There you go.
It's my
In fact,
box.
I'm gonna go steal the box.
thank you, and have a good night.
Have fun.
You as well.
Make way. Make way.
Are you alright, sir?
Did you want something?
You were asking about the bar. Yes.
The bar? What bar?
Soap. Yes. Hey, you alright?
Oh, yeah, you. Sorry. I'm a little strapped for cash right now, and I just
I see.
really need to find someone that needs to pay their horses. So.
Oh, that's alright, sir. Whenever you have need of it, I've got it.
You fool.
Right.
It's alright.
Power here.
Boy, are you a gambler?
He's a gambler.
Terrible one.
Seems like it. Sleazy.
Oh, don't call him sleazy.
Oh, hello, Mr. Baylor. It came out very well, actually.
Just a terrible gambler.
Yes, sir.
What?
Are you sure you haven't seen a man in blue and white with
Hello there.
people with him
No.
late last night?
He's in blue, and he's white, so.
Mm.
I
Ah.
said blue and white. Yeah. Well, I might have to turn this to complaints. If they don't turn up tomorrow.
day. I don't know anything.
Suppose I set up here. It's a bit strange. Oh, Aldo.
What are you setting up?
Good to see you. I'm peddling soap that I made today. Has a bunch of uses. Is scented. You may have the first free sniff. It's got a bit of lavender, hibiscus, fresh from the lake just down the road. Made here in Adwick.
How much for one?
Well, I'd say for a good average 50 uses of cleaning, this would be, for you, sir, 20 copper. Compared to the 30 they peddle around here. There you are, sir. That's the third bar. Splendid.
Thank you.
Yes. Did you need help with your craft?
Not at the moment. But I'll
I
let
see,
you know
sir.
if I do.
Mm-hmm. Anytime, of course.
Hi. Though it's alright. I know when she's around. I can hear it.
So you could say you almost like a face.
Oh,
You like
maybe you can sell ale. Get some more money.
Yeah, maybe it'll be like a little show or something. As the guards are going and just bickering between each other, I'll be out there selling ale by the cup.
It is
Fresh
entertaining
ale,
to
fresh
listen to the
ale, come and get
guards.
your ale.
That is not a bad idea, sir.
Watch the latest bickering.
An opportunist.
When you see how much shit is going around, it's ridiculous. Especially with that man over there. Or no, where is Dario? I think he's inside. Okay.
How goes
I
it?
should calm down by now.
God looks miserable, poor man.
No, but I do have those leather.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the fucking noble district. I need to find someone.
You're going to the noble district.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Don't suppose I could be peddling over there. Hmm.
I don't believe you are allowed to go over there. The guards likely wouldn't.
Is Vestiel into the
Unless I had soap wrapped in leather.
Noble district?
Not quite.
Mhm.
Hmm. Did you have need any, Miss Raylan?
Might be interesting to have some.
Oh, sure. You can have a sniff of the scents, the lavender and hibiscus, as you showed me. I think this would be good for, I would say, the way I molded them, about 50 uses of regular cleaning, for a average size. 20 copper, I think, was the decent one, compared to the 30 they peddle here. Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Sure. For this lovely bar of soap, here is
Yes.
20 copper.
Thank you. I have Mr. Baylor to thank for the high quality of
how
rendered fat. Yes. Hmm.
Thank you very much. I look forward to smelling like hibiscus.
And good old scent of spring. I am curing the ailment of filth here.
Of Adwick smelling like shit.
Yes.
Thank God.
Finally.
You are doing God's work.
Hmm.
Alright, just think of it. He's been tenderized already for you.
Yes. Always together. The one with the black hair and the one with the white.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
The Boer and the Fletcher, I believe.
Are they things to be looked at with concern?
Oh no, I'm just looking at everything.
Ah, I see.
It's always very interesting.
I might have to join you sometime in people watching. Hmm.
Yes, it is interesting to people watch sometimes. I learned it the other day or just yesterday when I was, watching the tavern. I had to sit in the tavern and, just, keep an eye on it. And there was a lot of people who just came in and told stories. I figured on the street it would be even better. And so far it is wonderful watching people walk around and...
You are onto
talk about
something, Miss Raylan, if I might ask you in hushed whisper. You said you're with the wolves, right?
I am not with them. I don't work for them. Or work with them.
Some
I'm a
kind of association.
freelancer
Yes.
is the term.
There it is.
Yes.
Hmm.
Still attending to what we just dealt with.
Oh, well.
Have they need of any?
For right now, little elf
Soap?
woman.
Well, everyone's in need of soap.
Well, yeah, I guess you have to then.
Informants that stick their heads where they shouldn't.
Ah. That I do not know. As I said, I am a freelancer. I am someone who is only hired by them to do their dirty work. Jobs they don't want to send their own people on.
I see.
Oh.
You're fine.
I need to place an order.
What exactly are you good at in terms of where have you stuck your nose before? I guess.
I would need to get the quotes directly from him.
Hello there, sir.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Good day.
Good day. Have you need of any scented soap?
No, but thank you.
Sooner or later.
He gets
Rafe.
supplies from the castle.
I see.
Tell Tang that the Guardian nobleman already left, and he left a letter for him, so you'll hand it to him. Tang.
Say again?
If you spot Tang, tell him the Guardian noble has departed, and he left a letter for him.
Interesting development. Interesting.
Church, when you get back in, we're going outside the walls.
Can you stay with him for a second? I need to grab Tang real quick.
For reference, the Guardian noble would have given high marks for Tang.
Yep, he got very high marks.
Miss, when you are...
It is interesting to stand on the street.
It very much is. I've learned a lot from seeing this just now. Very peculiar. Oh, to finish my thought, though. No one questions why the worthless man is where he is. No one suspects.
What happened to her?
From what I heard, she's attacked by a bear.
And yet she lives! Survived a bear attack. Interesting.
I know a thing or two about throat
She
cuts.
was
That's
killed by a bear.
huh. Killed by a bear.
Aye, and then they drag her body back here, and apparently she's not dead. That's all
Ain't
I've
never
heard
seen a
so
bear
far.
just rake out the throat without doing much else to him.
She didn't grow her neck back, I don't suppose.
Somebody could do that. I'd want them on my side.
I see.
The red-haired girl is someone to look upon, I suppose.
Yes.
Be advised, the wolf is
Well, I suppose that is the majority of the entertainment for the night, since the person is out of the
You
guard
may want to
for
put that in
ops,
DM notes
and
or buns.
no one is running back and forth
Alright,
all over the
then
place
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, that's the second person who had their throat cut out. Nodwick in the last few weeks.
Ah, yes, it was the surgeon before.
Aye, first the surgeon, now a barmaid.
Interesting. I wonder what their point is.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh!
Marcus?
Yes.
What?
I will let you know. Your skills may be helpful.
For what?
As a man of many useless talents. I do what I can.
Indeed.
Useless talents is sure
Good luck
right.
selling your soap.
Of course, of course.
I'm going to.
Ah,
Oh,
sorry, I seem to have
Oh.
Nope, don't fall.
No, they landed spectacularly.
ta-da.
Good show. Good show.
But as they say, have you need of any soap, good sir?
Nah, I know how to clean myself.
Aye, good on you.
Who do you get this medicine from?
Ah, Captain Dario, have you need of any soap? Scented, smells of spring.
Well, thank you.
Goes.
Just 5, right?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, good. Okay, excellent.
I'm
gonna go out here and
Wonderful.
wash this clothing with my lovely
Like 1200.
Imagining,
Haskell
they were gonna start opening
I
up
don't know
again.
what the set of it is. Last I saw she was with
Hmm.
Marin. Next I see she's not.
Company. You see her, let her know I wanted to speak with her about something.
I'll pass the message along.
Mhm. Ah, good evening, sir. Have you need of any scented soap? Smells of spring. Freshly made today.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm alright.
Oh, trust me, sir. The best of all of Adwick. 20 copper, just for you.
I am fine. Thank you, though.
Oh, of course. Don't let me take up your time.
Good day to you, brother.
Ah, good day to you, brother.
I'll get started on it.
Good evening.
Tavern's closed.
For the moment, yes.
All right.
Do y'all happen to need any soap? I just made it today.
Not that we know.
Ah, well, I only have a couple of bars left.
Okay.
Can guarantee you, much better scented than the ones they give you back at the barracks.
Be lucky to get any.
Exactly. Oh,
You can be on your way now.
that's a trick of the mind. Oh, I
Just the
see.
wind.
Yes.
Hey, just the wind.
Everything is fine. She should be good. I'll check up on her tomorrow. I'll be living in the tavern, sleeping on one of the benches anyways.
Will they be moving at all tonight?
Thank you so much.
After I'll come by this way.
I'll check in and keep guard out here.
Oi, did the drow run by this way?
I did not see a drow, no.
Mm-hmm.
Dario. Dario. Bye bye. I don't think you like it.
That had a nice spin to it.
Thank you.
Well, at least it's obvious to know which one of you four took the collective brain cell.
Is it? Is it true? Is it,
How's the soap
is there,
selling, Marcus?
something happening there?
It's going pretty well, sir. I don't know if I ever got your name.
Jack.
Ah, Jack. Marcus the Worthless, yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure, sir. It's going actually quite well. I'm solving the filth crisis of Castle Adwick.
That guard there is selling
Gods know they have it.
Freshly made today. Fresh bars of soap.
Pool has 50, so that's like 25.
Sounds
Probably not the best person to pedal to.
Oh, no. You're quite alright. You know your quality of soap making. What do you use
I'm
for it?
referring to that man over there.
Oh, I gave it the God's honest try.
We're enjoying each other's company. That's okay.
Probably should go around.
Here's the same stuff as you, some aminal fats, but I have a lot of
I mean, is it just
stored up
you and him
mint
alone?
from a purchase I made a few days back.
Ah, gotcha. I had to make a workaround of since I didn't have any lye.
It's kind of like a date. Just
Ah.
trying to see if you're.
Good evening, sir.
Get off my box.
Have you need of any soap today? Scented, freshly made today.
Have I need any soap? I'll have you know my natural musk is very appeasing.
Ah. Yes, of course, sir. Of course.
Could you just ask, sir?
It's like a regular ox, isn't it?
Yes, the brawn is just radiating off of you.
And do you think you could turn that into a soap?
You know, if I ever figure out how to capture scents and put them in, sure.
You know, I expect royalties on you too.
That's your box, you fucking idiot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was.
I do.
I see.
Relimo Estafi. Remember the name because you're about to owe it a lot of money.
Ah, I see. What do you do, Mr. Istafe?
Oh, what don't I do? I'm something of an adventurer, a hunter, a gamesman. You name it, I've probably tried my hand at it.
Ah, I see.
Behind you! Move it!
Are you able to get to the Noble District? I have yet to go there for the soap.
I indeed do have a house there, yes.
Ah, I see. This is a bit of an odd request. Could you get me into the Noble District as your assistant so I can peddle said soap? I'm
Well,
sure
I
they could
probably
fancy.
need a toll for it, but I'm sure it can pay.
Oh, do they run tolls? Hmm.
They do, but I'd have to give it to them.
If I'm getting inconvenienced, no, that's all right. They tax us everywhere
Usually
here.
cheaper, since they already have to know who we are. They give you about 5 or 10 copper.
I am learning the way of the guards.
Oh, perhaps we can head
You
that
just have to
way.
be a noble to do it. Well, give me the copper and we'll head out. I'm a man of my word. I'll get you there.
Mr. Istafe, I had just met you.
I do not know what you are talking about.
Well, am I not a trustworthy man? Come on now.
Oh, I mean, your confidence and your exuberance, you know,
I mean, what did you do with
lend
that
credit.
seamstress? The last time I saw her was with you.
The seamstress.
What do you mean? What do
Miss
I do? We
Fastille?
went back to her shop, and then we had some wine this evening. Which
Oh.
Miss Fastille,
have
yeah.
any of you seen Fastille by any chance?
That's who
No,
I
I
was
do
going
believe
to
she's
look
turned in
for.
for the night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna help her today. Shoot.
I mean,
All
from
right.
someone-
Well,
we spent most of the day together. She's a splendid laugh.
Oh.
Thank you for turning me on to her. Actually, Zach, I owe you a bit.
Damn. I'll take my leave. I'm clearly.
oh, have you taken a fancy
Not with us today.
to
We should not discuss such things.
sorry. I am a hopeless
Not the case in
romantic.
hell, my friend.
Yes, I know. I like to hear stories of romance.
Oh, you, Zach, come here. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two from this man. You see, I asked Zach what he admires in a woman, and he could not answer me.
He could not answer.
He had no nothing, not even a whimper.
All right.
Is it not of what house they're from? Or how rich their family is?
Put her through the ringer. Teach her how to be a god.
It can be any number of things for any number of people.
I see.
Perhaps.
But Mr. Steele is a real cat.
No.
She was going to teach me how to, sew. Damn, that's all right.
What do you do? He's trying to come in.
Come now, I'll pat you on the back. Let's go to the Noble District.
If they'll let me in.
Now what do you do?
Hmm?
I am going to need that 10 copper before we get to the gate. Because they see you handing it to me, they won't take it. It has to be my money. Well, I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I understand that. Let's see here. I'll hand you 5. The other 5 when we get in.
Alright. I should have the other 5 to cover you.
Ah, yes.
I'm going to warn you. I can't exactly stand by you because they're not going to like, let's just say, I don't want to earn anyone's ire by also peddling wares up there.
Oh no, I'm a
It'll be
reputable
more of
merchant, sir.
a- Well, that may you be. This isn't the market district.
Hmm.
Fucking one super noble one. Evening.
Evening?
Evening.
Well, sometimes they're not right here, but you still take it, usually from a spot outside the houses.
I see.
Right, I'm going to the other 5 now. You would.
They didn't take it from us, sir.
They didn't. They're going to. They're watching us right now. They usually don't accost us at the gate till we, it's not becoming of a noble tax right outside as toll. Right outside the
Ah,
house.
I
Typically,
see.
we send it to them afterwards.
Ha. Right, I suppose.
Thank you, my boy. Alright, well, I'd probably stay near the fountain if I were you. They probably won't accost you if they think you're just taking a bit of a rest.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, good luck.
Sure, sir. Hmm. Ka-ching, ka-ching. I sell soap to the rich people. Why, yes. It is a lovely day. It's apparently that fucking easy to get to the Cloud District. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Y'all doing okay? Mm.
Go for it. It's all yours.
I don't know.
Seems like an alcoholic if you ask me.
I know that voice whenever I hear it.
I feel like he took an arrow the first time he ever visited a town.
Person never
Oh
knows
my
anything
God.
about.
Right to the chest, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I thought it was his new.
I don't know. I heard her skull went out to the lake. Is that true?
He just disappears there.
It's almost as if he was trying to
I've been
speedily run
people
through his
watching.
life in one go.
I'm gonna go get
That's
one
fun.
just in case.
Haven't seen them that I know of the
Unfortunate.
person.
I will run out there and try to see if I can find him.
Not noticeable.
John doing rounds.
Different looking.
John's
Or
doing.
special looking. I don't know. I imagine in my head that they
Where did Dario go? I looked away for a second. Oh, he's
Well, he went to
Talking
kick this
about
box and he
simple at
broke
the
his toe
moment,
from
but
looks.
that's
Captain Dario went to the guardhouse, I believe.
I'll go out to the lake. I'll see you soon.
If you don't mind, I'll take this
Outdone you, I
box
guess.
as my new fucking.
I was just people
spot.
watching.
We'll be making it a very
I
quick
don't want
trip.
to get arrested. I've
Ulagi,
seen-
hello.
okay.
You said push?
Swing by the tavern. Quinn may like to see you.
I will have words with you.
I am honestly
later.
tempted to just
Calm,
go
this
with the
isn't
guards. I
the
don't know
Pole
what's
District.
going on anymore, and I just like to people watch.
So you don't listen to me, damn it.
Probably better I don't get my nose up in things.
How's the
anyways.
foot?
But he's doing up
I had to amputate my toes. It's fine.
What the fuck?
You go
Don't
to
humans eat
Therma
toes?
to get him chopped off.
Still a
Wait,
captain
you're
to you. You
saying
understand, lad?
Captain Dario does
Yes,
not have
sir.
toes.
Not anymore.
So anywho,
Oh, my head.
are you alright? You made a loud grunt.
He
Is everything
doesn't have
okay?
any toes.
I threw him against the
Oh,
wall.
no, like,
It's not toes.
What have you done?
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Care for any fresh soap?
I didn't do anything.
No, I just need leather or hide.
Oh, you can clean leather and hide with soap. It is well known.
Oh, there goes my head.
I'm a leather worker. I should
Safe
know
to
how
wander
to
out right now.
work my
Ah.
Thank you very much.
I didn't mean to
Sure.
offend,
We're
sir.
gonna get shot by a goblin, but by all means,
It's
have fun.
fine.
Or eaten by a bear.
Some of the orders, so little fly. I need.
Ugly goblin.
Yeah, I need.
It'll be fine.
Better chances.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, look, is that an
Hey,
arrow
Limbauer's
flying
out there
towards this
too.
portcullis?
Oh,
but
man, that's unfortunate.
Should we tell Dante
Damn
that
shame.
there's gonna be another body?
More like 100.
Quick, send a runner to Dante.
Captain, wait!
Did he just leave without his helmet?
I believe so.
Fuck.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Fuck off!
I'm selling my soap.
He's got
Selling
soap.
soap, sir. He's got a lot of soap on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Made it today.
But on spec, you probably should get some soap. You know you like soap.
Let me see this.
You see a bucket of soap.
I'm alright, you know.
Oh, some non-canon shenanigans.
My soap!
They put A in here.
Back to
My
canon.
soap.
It's almost 2 arm.
I had a horrific vision just now.
That fish lady's quite funny.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Well, I mean, you say he's funny, but I haven't.
So, have you two just went out there and I didn't see? Have you heard the weird word that all the kids are running around?
I'll keep an eye out. If the place
Good
is
evening,
around,
sir.
I'll tell you.
Have you need of any fresh soap made today?
I'm afraid I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Oh, you'll always need more. It's always good to buy in bulk.
Very good. I'm afraid I'm short on silver today.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I did.
Did you happen to see anyone blue and white?
Good evening.
accompanied By 4 other men and horses? By any chance? No?
Blue and white, accompanied by men on horses. I didn't see any horses, so it'd be hard to point out who I've seen or what I haven't seen.
But you asking me about my drawings?
Yeah, I was asking how you doing, man.
Well, thinking anyway.
If I do spot one, I'll make sure that you
hobby-like
know.
interest in the fine arts.
Good, because they
Hello there.
money for stabling their horses and
Oh,
my drawings for the first time.
Oh, well.
Wait, hold on. At least.
Um, have you need of any soap?
Running around the forest, and if I heard correctly, that
Need of soap?
I do.
Aw.
So you may want to ask them if it's
How much are you selling for? I could probably use some soap actually.
You, yes, I can see that. These go for about, well, a good 50 uses. Scented, 20 copper.
Oh. Oh. Soap is. Alright, I'll take a bar.
just because I decided
Mm.
to.
Alright, really quick.
Actually, for your size, you might get more out of it.
Suddenly out of nowhere, I'm branded.
Oh yeah, sounds
They're
great.
about
actually.
this big right here. Here you are.
Whoa, it's so much. Wow.
For a normal person, it's normal sized, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah, you're. Wow, I just. Stuffs it in the bag.
Oh, there it is. It's got a bit of leaf to cover it to wrap. There you go. It smells of lavender and hibiscus.
Oh, it smells great actually.
It smells of
Keep everything
spring.
smelling like, well,
Yeah.
well, I shouldn't say anything. I didn't say anything about a sheep. Who mentioned a sheep? Nobody mentioned a sheep. Why are you talking about sheep? It's nothing.
I see. What is your name?
I mean, maybe not the labels, but at least they're
Oh, my name is Maya. Maya Featherfoot, by the way.
Maya. I've heard of your name. You work the fields?
Anything.
Yeah, I work at the, well, just outside the walls. There's a place that I affectionately call the Featherfoot Farm, but it happens to be like a farming community, I suppose, just outside the walls.
I myself am a worker of the land. I am Marcus, the Worthless.
Oh, nice to meet you, Marcus. Why are you called the Worthless?
It is a humbling title. It is so I prove my worth every day.
Oh, well, that's both wholesome and quite sad in a way.
I made that
But I mean-
soap fresh today. Do you think I've been worthwhile?
Wow. Yes, absolutely. It's great. It smells wonderful, and
Then there you go.
nobody's ever offered me soap before. So, what's your last name, by the way? Your family name?
Oh, it is of no consequence.
I see. You're not a Thorpe, nor are you
It's a name
You're not
that's
part of
not worth mentioning. It's a.
I see. That's alright. I just thought you might have been part of the 50-year family feud that's going on in that film. Don't worry about it. If you're not, then
No.
no,
Not me.
okay, that's good. No worries. Then thank you for the soap, by the way.
Of course. What brings you to Castle Adwick, Maya?
Being hired under some.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, well, just looking for a place that could utilize like my skill set as a farmer and everything, and yeah, like,
It's not about the coin. It's about the
like you know, Castle Adwick is like, you know, a big, like populace and has lots of people in it and such, and I just thought, like when I try to like find some work there, you know, that sort of thing.
I see.
But what about yourself, Marcus?
Oh, I came here with my friend Gary. You've probably met him. He's shirtless, wears a headband, likes to butter himself up. He fights in the pits.
Butter himself up? Oh, that's for the pit
He's
fighting,
got
I see.
big muscles, kind of like anchor arms.
Oh yeah.
You've probably seen him around.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I've definitely seen him.
I've come to the capital here to see what all the hubbub was about. I'm of the land. I'm not of the city.
sometimes we do get
Well,
paid to.
that's fine. You know, it's about the same for me. But
And I had heard that no one here is offering soap, so I went and made some.
But
well, yeah, there's. I mean, considering what I mean yesterday, like this is kind of like a godsend. So thank you.
What are they called?
I would rather not talk about it, but it involves a sheep and maybe some you know.
Wait,
some
what's
sort of
that about a sheep?
projectile. Well, let's just say that yesterday.
Oh, is that? Oh.
No, well, you mean.
Hunt down that troll.
I hold it in. Sorry.
What? I better go use the soap as soon as possible.
The soap will do you wonders, Miss Maya.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you, Marcus.
Yes, of course.
I was there too.
She gets these huge bottles of like alcohol. Okay, okay, take care.
Yes.
Yes, I was the scout.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you did a fine job.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate the efforts, mate.
But you were even there for half.
Enjoy as always, my friend.
What do you fucking mean? I was there fucking defending the
Ah, Mr. Christos.
And then, once we actually
I actually have in front of me a bucket filled with leaf-wrapped scented soap. Have you need of any here at the tavern?
Oh.
I was on the right flank.
I just made it today.
You pushed up towards the town with what on and the other one?
Leaf scented soap.
Oh yes, have a scent. It's lavender, hibiscus, and some others from the lake just down the road. It's very wonderful. It smells of spring.
Move on to the next one. Sure.
And perhaps your patrons could actually,
How much?
For these bars here, just for today, each one 20 copper.
At least I know I was absolutely useless because I
can take one for now.
Sample, I like it.
Scouts are useful.
It has a leaf wrapped with a bit of twine.
No,
it's gonna be a gift.
A gift? Oh yes, it makes for a wonderful gift.
Have you seen the troll? He had a stick.
I don't have any perfume, but
I was protecting the healers.
You're doing a good job. You were protecting the healers.
Is she okay?
The last thing they would want is a
Why do you think I have the
goblin
gift?
sneaking up. At least you'd be able to beat it back and like alert everyone.
Do you
else.
need me to go grab some flowers, sir?
I mean, in these sort of situations,
quote
if you
unquote
think about it,
asleep right now.
mercenary work is work that nobody else wants to do.
She'll be out
At
in a moment,
times, you're going to be
I
defending.
believe.
At times, you're going to be
Let me go check.
getting someone to protect somebody.
Well, you can at least knock.
and hunting information.
The only difference is
Right.
you don't wear fancy armor, and you're going to get paid by lords.
Right.
Well, not officially.
Because they don't want example. They don't want the king going. Ah, yes, I completely consented to these random yobbos that I have given coin to and sent them into, right into the Empire to fucking, or whatever place, good or bad.
Just what I'm saying is, fucking hate mercenaries. But I do understand
table,
that.
two of them.
Yes, there are good ones. I don't doubt it. There are good ones.
Dealing with my family, dealing with my company is the fucking worst. You know, one of them had a bird that talked, wouldn't shut the fuck up. It would say the most vile things. Squawk, or shit in your salad, squawk. I don't even know what the fuck a salad is. But he would keep screaming that again and again and again. And then the other two dwarves would join in. They'll start screaming and we call them the three fuckers.
No.
What are we doing?
Sir Aldo, have you seen Miss Irsa?
I have actually, but it was a. I don't know if they're still there. You know where the wood mill is?
Oh, yes.
They appear to be right behind it near the river, but
Huh.
I think they're busy.
Oh, like in busy.
They were talking to people, and then two of the others walked up on them. You could probably wait for them at the gate if you're willing to wait.
Of course, of course. Have a good evening.
Or they're back in. I don't know if they've come back yet or not.
Oh, how much for do you sell torches?
Yes, actually, I do.
Oh, how much?
Let's see. Do you have 30 on you?
I do. Can that be lowered? Is that how much wood costs?
Wanted it because I needed both the fiber and the wood, and they jumped the prices
yes.
on me.
The good old
Yeah.
material costs that have been skyrocketing. 10 logs for a something. Right, I see.
Oh no, you see, that was a myth. Like, it doesn't
Okay.
actually take 10 logs to make a. It's like
I understand.
There's just some confusion.
Gotcha. If it does cost 30, then sure.
All right, give me a moment. I also did just buy soap from you.
Oh, that is true, actually. Hey, trade for trade.
You feeling better?
Maybe tomorrow.
All right. We'll discuss tomorrow then.
I have never quite traded soap for a torch. There you are, sir. 30 copper.
Thank you. Go and respawn and grab one. I left one in the NPC.
I have gained my ability
still
to
there.
use a torch. Wonderful, sir. Thank you. I feel like something in me has unlocked. I feel like a changed man.
That's good.
Of course,
Enjoy
sir.
your torch.
Have you any need of me today?
we knew,
As a would-be apprentice of the many arts here in Adwick.
You have been asking.
I have.
The only problem is that I mentioned to you before is that without getting a more supply, I can't justify hiring on help.
I see. Who would I speak to in getting you more of the supply?
Well, the problem is I've been asking them. The only
Right.
if you were able to help, it would be to see if there's any other people that can get me wood.
Hmm.
Because I've already talked to the wood mill, and I've also talked to. I don't know if you've seen Fenno.
Fenno. Which one? Did he have bandages?
He was one of the one that had bandages the other day. Yeah.
Freckled one. I've seen them. The wood elf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just talked to him today, so I'll be getting some from him. The question would be whether or not you could, if you can help me get a hold of a third source, I could possibly hire you one, because then I would have more wood to work with.
A third source. So you have Miss Irsa. You have Mr. Fenno.
No, not
Oh,
here.
they wouldn't
No,
count.
They're not gonna. They're not. I doubt it. I can afford.
Oh,
what
because
they
they're
would
also a
charge me for
woodworker.
wood.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, Cole Skegger was one source, which is the
Skegger.
wood mill, and then Fenno.
See, Fenno.
But they have their own. They're split on their sources too, so that's why I gotta figure out.
I suppose
else
the
I can get some.
third one. That would be a bit tricky. That would either be a person from the merchant square or one of the nobles. Fuck. Okay.
I'll just see.
I can ask around.
But if I can get more supply, yeah, because right now I can't justify it. Like I'm already having trouble spending most.
Or one
my
of
day
those
crafting
wealthy
things
merchants
into the
that run
supply.
through, like Mr. Mirar, the one from Gradia. If I can finesse some of these noble types that come through.
Maybe.
Because he
Or
was.
give me a heads up.
You may have seen him. He walks around with Tang, the Warforged.
Oh, him. Yeah.
I
saw him earlier.
Miss
I need to ask
Raylan
him.
was asking them, kind of having a drink with them at the tavern, over a nice fresh fish, on setting up a fishery at the lake. Can you believe that?
Well,
if
if
we
they're
get
willing to
some
build that-
sponsors, maybe we can get you more supply. It's worth a shot.
I got worried about that though, because if they build a fishery, that might take out of the supply.
It is true, but fishery wouldn't be that much wood, no?
It's still a building.
That is true.
There's a lot to see.
They said they were in talks, but I'm hoping they have that just so I can make more soap. I need animal fats, as it were. Fish kind of work. It's a bit different, but that's all right. But if you have no need of me, anytime, give me a holler.
All right. Sorry, I can't.
Oh
at the
no!
moment for helping.
If I get you another source, I mean, hey, that's always nice.
Then we have more wood to work with, and then I can hire you on and teach you a few things, possibly.
There were a lot of elves coming through today. You saw that?
I did notice that there was a large group of. Well, I couldn't tell they were elves. Oh, they do remember. The other thing I saw was that there was a bunch of noble-looking types that came in the very early morning.
One was an elf noble, the rest were royal guard. And they asked to speak to the king.
Not that group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them come in. People were telling me about it. Even earlier than that was some what looked like a normal noble coming in with some bodyguards and such.
Advo, if
Yeah,
you
that
wanna
was
do
them.
the thing,
So, yeah.
Elusive's got an offer on
And a
that.
couple of regular elves as well.
What?
Perhaps
Yeah,
they are of the
they'll have
wood.
to see.
If you want to do
Maybe.
the thing you have.
Maybe. I'll have to see.
If they can work with a human, that's fine.
Because, yeah, let's see. Because if I were to hire you on, I'm trying to think how much would you want to be paid per day?
Oh, I suppose it depends on what I'm doing. I'm a man of many obscure talents, like making soap.
Any of... what tools do you use?
Like for this, or you mean on my general everyday?
Oh, I mean, what do you use for the soap?
Oh, well, this today I
just
used,
your hands?
well, a bit of my hands, yes. Used some implements that I found out in the wild there. But it was from rendering fat that I got from Baylor in a little pot. Went to the lake. Since I don't have lye, I had to improvise, as you could tell. Using the natural elements, I was able to concoct a nice little bucket that I have in my holding here. And I filled that thing up. Distilled water. Made sure to get that. Couple of scents from the lavender hibiscus. And, well, good stirring for an hour. It came to the right consistency. And I was able to shape it.
And that's what I was wondering. I guess you just shaped it with your hands?
Oh, yes. Very calloused hands, but flexible enough.
Well, I was just seeing if you had a relevant experience, because it'd be mostly woodworking. Like using a chisel and stuff like that.
A chisel. Haven't had much chance of a chisel yet.
Well, I mean, you can take a look.
Oh, sure. Oh, how am I?
Yeah, because it'd be... Yeah, I got two chisel types. Well, unfortunately, we would have to share the tools because I only have one of each. If
Oh,
I were
of
to
course.
hire you on. File.
A
Helps
file,
shape it
yes.
a little bit more. Cut out flatten out the edges and such. Rasp to help cut it out a bit more. Gimlet to help drill holes through it whenever we need holes. And
I see.
in a carpenter's hammer for if we got nails and such that we have to nail in and all that. It also helps with getting the harder spots with the chisel and such.
Oh, yes. To help you with rush orders, I suppose whatever an apprentice's wage would be, the average amount.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. But yeah, so I'll have to see. Like I said, right now I can't, but if I start getting rush orders, I'll
That's
I'll see if I
interesting.
can get a hold of you.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, 2 of them weren't interested. I didn't expect Tang to go in there.
I didn't know Tang was a man of action.
Mm.
Right.
Wait, what are you referring to exactly?
So I was asking if Haskell and Irsa were busy, and you said yes, they were busy behind that windmill by the lake. And I said,
Oh no, they were
like
just sitting
busy.
there talking. No, they were just sitting there talking. Not that kind of busy.
Suppose they saved it until now. I see.
With Tang?
I mean, Tang's not really a person, right? They're like a helper.
Honestly, you could have fooled me. He's one of the nicer people to me.
Oh, well, there you go. That means they're there to help.
I don't know if Haskell needs help.
No, it's purely ancillary. Like me, I am here to help. Not with that. With any of your work that you need to be, suppose you have a rush order, I can come in to help you.
All right.
But once we get that supply
I'll
in
let
order,
you know.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's apparently those elves that were taking a lot of the wood. I can't imagine why.
Oh, well, because the elves you're referring to are the Boyer and the Fletcher.
Right. Actually, that is a good point. I'll need to ask him about for a bow and some arrows. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Don't suppose you make bows.
No, you're gonna have to go to them.
All right. I'll have to ask them tomorrow. But thank you, sir.
Also, good luck. That's all I'll say.
Oh, for them to work with me. That's fair.
NPC
Oh no, not to work with them.
Quick as possible, please.
That is
Finding a fair price?
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, I do need a good bow if I am to hunt.
Interesting. That skull. Well, that reminds me, I gotta go find Arn.
Oh.
If he's in. I still need a shield boss.
Yes, sir.
Advo, I need those elves.
Have a good day.
Have a good day, sir. And a good night.
Thank you.
Ah, is the tavern closed?
You need something?
Oh, I had sold Christos a bar of soap. I was wondering if they needed a bouquet of flowers for her.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay. Is she all right?
She's fine.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
If you are an NPC that's not doing much right now, I need about... first of all, I need some volunteers.
Leroy will
need...
Good rolling.
There we go. Nomad
will volunteer.
By Drazia, I need you to go be scribery guards. Ava, go be a scribery guard. Go fill out the scribery.
Spets.
Are they?
Scribery guard? Which one?
Okay.
Once you die, because you probably will, come back in as regular guardsmen until everything is dealt with.
Shoot. Which one is it?
Does the female have scribery yet?
Hey, beautiful guys.
It's the
Guard
guard.
has to be anymore,
It's the
you're
guard,
good.
but then there's a toggle
Everybody
for
who's extra should be a
green.
guard.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
I can help coordinate things from Discord, but otherwise my spine is fucking done. I'm gonna go take some meds. So if you need anything, I'll still be here. But yeah, I'll try desktop it as long as I can. All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back in 5. I'll hurry up.
Go rest.
Feel better, Shinny.
Feel better, Shinny.
What weapon do we have as scribe guards?
I'm gonna help run it. I'll see you guys
If
in
you
5.
are Horst or Dario,
Scribe card.
you're not
Yes.
gonna
Whichever
be them
one,
right
shield
now.
and sword,
Go be
or
a regular
spear
guard.
and such.
I'll do
Just
sword.
combination, whatever you want.
Okay. If you are an NPC right now,
Leroy.
drop what you're doing.
If you're-
Go ahead
if
and
you're
be
helping,
regular guards
copy this.
throughout the town.
Copy this if you're helping. Are you helping for the module?
No, I want to say it's regular guards. I'm assuming regular guard.
Evening says.
You know where we're
preference on the
clicking
spread of
to?
weapons, boss?
Where's the
If you're
scribe?
going to the scribery, you're going up here.
Okay.
That building.
The regular guard, here, blue.
No. No, we're yeah. Let's go. Get in the map of your guards. If you're one of mine, come over by me. Need to get this underway. There's going to be a lot of combat that takes place. These elves are all trained. They are far better than the fucking soldiers of Adwick. It'll take 2 or 3 to take on one of these guys. Okay? Eventually, they will be overwhelmed. But it's possible that they find their target. Just stick with me, all right? We're coming in 2 minutes. NPCs, go ahead and get ready. Spread out. Just patrol around. And then react to whatever it is that you hear or see.
Another night, another day, another dollar.
Oh, gotta sit out for a bit, Prince.
Where the fuck is this scribe? How long does he been out there?
They're out and about.
We're just told to. Yep.
Out of town?
You know how it goes.
Why does he always go out? I guess. Seriously, what the fuck is a scribe?
Who knows? Come now, the watch just started. No need to be tired already.
I guess.
Nothing. Interesting. This is another night, that's all. Don't worry
Oh shit,
about it.
what kind of helmet do I have?
Usually see someone walking about on these
Single slit visor. Horizontal across.
Say.
Lordy, lordy.
Ah, there we go.
It's not that late. Come now. It's not, but I was up all
The evening just started. Don't curse us with your yawning. It's contagious.
Make sure to cover my mouth. It is, but I can't help it, okay?
If you yawn, then.
Listen, I've been out here all day. My shift's
Fuck you.
I'll be out here for 2. Lucky I don't fall asleep out here.
I'll keep you awake.
What is that to mean?
No, not that implication. I'm making sure you do your job. I'm not keeping you up at night. That would be a workplace nightmare.
Come on, all those guards are doing more action than we are. They're always here at the scribery.
You get paid to guard.
I guess. But this is such boring work.
It's better than living off the street, and you know it.
Stop that right away.
Listen, I'd rather be out there rather than be like a.
How much trouble do you think I'll get in if I sneak off at the same swap you do? I mean, as long as it's not on your shift.
What are you two doing?
What you do on your own time is your own. What do you
Enjoying yourselves.
What are we doing? We're standing guard. What are you doing?
Bored out of my mind. We're just trying to find an excuse to do something. Guess so. Would be a bad look if I sit on this.
These elves are going to make their way over to the scribery. They're
It's up to
going
you.
to kill every single guard that comes across them. They will probably lose 2 or 3 dudes, but all in all, they're far more trained than the average human soldier. They'll get to the scribery, they'll probably ransack it looking for somebody who is not present, and then quickly fight their way out and disappear into the night. So be ready for that. It's kicking off now. Elf speed.
Enjoying yourself there.
What'd you say?
Like, how can I live through that? Like, they're just standing there, doing nothing. Like, you get me, right? It gets so boring here sometimes. Like, even Marindale fucking like, oh, I'm gonna walk around with my other guys, and they'll probably have a better time than we are.
You could be one of those that walk upon the sky.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see visions of them. People that walk in the air.
I think you're going crazy.
Must have been from standing here for too long. Maybe. Do we have anyone inside?
I think so. I don't know.
Well, do you want to go patrol inside there? At least you'll get to walk around.
Alright, hold on. We have torch fire. I want to see this.
Bells begin to ring, and the sound of steel on steel can be heard from the noble quarter.
Hmm?
Come.
Hey, what the hell was that?
The scribe is with them. Move!
Apparently there's fighting.
Move! Go! One of you go get the guards in. Go! One of you go notify the town guards. Quickly! Hold this!
I'll find them!
Wait, what the hell is going on?
Get back! Guards!
What's going on? Jesus. Excuse me. They're fighting!
They snuck into the noble district. They're attacking us.
Hold the line!
Hold the line!
Fix the wall!
Dude, what the fuck?
So many spears!
Oh my god.
Stop standing back and help! Why aren't you fighting?
You have to retreat. You have to retreat.
What do you mean?
Take it easy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't find you. Where are you? Fuck.
Did you just fucking rub my head?
Clone me if you want to be an invisible model. If you're dead, you can clone me. There you go.
Thank you, Kika. Thank you, Kika.
There you go.
Fucking Reginald didn't do anything.
God damn it.
Being dead is fun. It's bats.
Okay, shh.
Oh, with that, I'm going to bed.
Okay, have a good one, Leroy. I give you hug.
Holy
Where
fuck,
are
that was a lot
you?
of fun.
Yeah. Wah. Eh.
Right here,
Wah.
you big bastard.
Good to see you, lad. Did you have fun?
But I'm right here. Oh, yeah, because first day, 2 kills.
Hey, good on you. NPC kills, right?
Yeah, NPC kills, not player kills.
Jesus.
God.
Trying to hit my
Stay in
numbers.
Kills two characters.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Have a good one.
I gotta work in 6 hours.
Go sleep.
I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the boy. Oh,
No.
She go.
What?
You were the berry person, yes.
I am the berry lady.
You are the berry lady.
I never came back for the berries.
You never came back for the fucking berries.
I had to do fucking skull shit. All right.
All right. Calm down.
Now I'm Morgan Jessel. I'm a little troublemaker, if you will.
You're a troublemaker, you is. I seen it.
I is. Also a princess. You should bow before me.
A princess here in Castle Adwick.
That's right. What's it to you?
That's right, isn't it?
I'm enjoying this. I don't want to go to bed now. I'm just enjoying this.
I was gonna go inside the castle and fuck around.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Big Rosencrantz
Do
and
it.
Guildenstern energy.
Do it what?
Nice. That's always lovely.
Look, mate, you want to go? Oh,
I don't think he wanted to fucking go. He went. He went.
He worked. Excellent.
You said send it. He fucking sent it. You ready to get back in there?
I was just done fake crying. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Mhm,
right
mhm.
over,
Uh-huh.
like, I'm gonna go right here.
I'm gonna go here.
Alright. Let's see now. Where do I want to go?
I don't know, but I forgot my torch.
Oh, damn.
I think I need one too.
Whose boot do I gotta lick to get a torch on here? There it is.
Here you go. One. Oh, you got yours?
Aye, thank you. It's dark out here. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What do you do?
Penny learned cool crop growing things from E&L.
Dude, nice.
Successfully bred a hybrid crop that no one's ever seen. She calls it sweet potatoes. And now she just learned terrible news and is probably never going to sing for a week.
I can't believe you've made sweet potatoes, you did.
Do you lot die?
Nope.
No.
We fucked up some guards, though. Not a one of us died.
Then you fucked up because a couple died.
Well, I didn't die.
Yeah, you didn't die. Did you die?
You're weak if you died. Yeah, what he said.
Didn't you hear them? 2 or 3 of them were supposed to be
My
found.
fucking spear, but I made it out alive.
I guess they've got hard of hearing back where you're from.
I saw 5 of us get out, so I imagine 2 or 3 of us did die. I just didn't
Okay, that's good.
Because we had 8.
Yeah. Then that was a good amount.
Quick question. And I knew she was going to try and kill you.
If anything, that means you did it flawlessly. Good job.
Kill me.
No, we missed I spend the majority of my
Oh,
time
you missed the
trying
mark.
and failing to climb because climb all is a little scuff.
But something bad did happen to Penny, and now
Oh,
she's
wait,
not
which
gonna
one was
see
the
her
It
mark?
doesn't
face
help
in
when we're
there.
lagging.
Yeah.
Thessalo.
And that
Get the goodies out of me chest.
Once you fall into the city, we'll get them later.
You'll get him, you will. I believe you.
Quit stabbing me!
Could you fucking not?
I love this
Huh?
spear. It's great.
It's a very nice spear.
Yeah.
Don't stab me with your chin.
Do not stab. Come on.
Tracking.
Tracking.
So yeah, I got stabbed in the leg. Even though it was latency, I'll say that.
Did you die?
No, I
I'm
didn't
keeping
die.
track of the rest of the scribe rate for
Just
at least
like-
keeping up.
I didn't even get hit, and I killed 2 guards.
Good on you, lad.
Only 2?
Like,
Only 2?
Well, I spent a good bit of the time.
Oh, wait, clear
I
voice?
spent a good bit of the time
What do you
trying to
say?
flank around and
5, 6
scuff.
guards.
Climb all kind of.
It's a little scuff. Yeah.
Climb
I
is working.
literally
It's
just
like
started.
the Mars climb thing. You just gotta put your hand in it and climb.
Yeah, it works if you're
No,
not
it's a
lagging.
thing
If
that
you
you
have
get a
shit
hurry
frames,
to-
it's a problem.
that's the issue I had.
Material. Like if you stick your hand in, it won't.
Oh, I noticed.
We can fend them off with our mace torches.
I did more of Genevieve's.
Account for
I'm
that, you
trying to
mess
be
up.
an
So if
elf.
you're
I'm
lagging, you
trying
have
to
to
be a
take your
human
sweet
thing
time
today.
doing it.
Gary's
Oh, yeah.
trying to get back.
Almost
At the top
Oh, I would have just taken the hit. Just one tap down.
I think she's been walking
God.
about town today asking humans, "What do you notice about us when you
So
see?"
they may be able to figure out who
To
did
see if
this.
they point out her ears. And only Gary
I mean, it's
and
pretty obvious who did
RP shimmy.
I
this
love
NPC.
the name of this model.
Only those
For the
two
architecture.
have said anything other than her ears. Everyone else said her ears when she walked.
I
up to
noticed
them.
her eyes first.
I said the eyes first.
That's me.
I did.
I see.
Yeah.
I noticed the ponytail first and the red hair. That's all I noticed.
I thought you were dead.
big
Oh,
good
shit.
Person.
Holy
I
fuck.
thought Penny was dead.
Penny,
Penny will live.
spare, but
no,
Penny
dude, come with me.
got to
Here's the
learn
thing.
all about.
The ongoing situation has been reported to the captains.
Excuse me, is everything alright?
Oh.
We can't find them.
No. If you see elves in hoods with weapons, tell us.
Immediately.
I will.
And run for cover. They were not.
Alright,
Stay
down this
away
way,
from
come
the
on.
scribery for now.
The scribery? What would we have need of the scribery?
Yes, no, we shouldn't go outside the walls.
No, I'm just taking
That's not our problem.
The struggle of my kin against my kin. I know
Yeah, but we could
exactly
probably
what's
go back
going
in
on.
time. I much prefer it in here.
What's wrong with the elves, sir?
I usually don't watch out. There's weird elves running around stabbing people.
Why are they stabbing people? What?
I know what they're doing.
What are they doing, sir?
They're bringing their politics out here.
They're bringing their politics. Great. Fantastic.
I guess this has something to do with that entourage that happened on us just more.
The entourage. That's right. I saw them earlier today. Thank you.
I guess not everyone is on board.
How did they get in?
We are reclusive people for a reason. Have a
They snuck in, Miss Raylan.
They snuck in and they came through the noble district. There's clearly some lack of security over there that is problematic, especially when
problem.
it's war, no?
A few less rich people is always good for this.
It means this castle needs more
order they can get anywhere.
Wandering
Yeah,
eyes.
honestly.
Yes.
But then again, nobles never cared about us. Why should we care about them?
It is not the nobles we care about, it is the castle as a whole.
How about my safety, good sir?
And they capture the noble district, they could capture the rest of the area behind the walls.
I'll leave that
It
to
is
the
not a matter of
gods.
nobles versus peasants, it's a matter of fortifying the actual castle in time of
They can
war.
hold the crown hostage and we suffer.
Honestly,
Why were elves able to get into the walls?
someone let him in.
That means they had an inn.
The only way you get in here is someone lets you in. Or you run in as fast as you can.
They were either let in or there was a place unprotected.
People have gotten in here without paying the tax, simply by running in as fast as they could, and the guards do nothing.
Hmm.
Now they have this on their hands. Honestly, I don't care.
If it's the same group of elves from before, that narrows it down.
Those white-hooded
Oh, James, where's all the guards at?
They're going hunting for a kin. Elves that have murdered.
They're hunting elves, sir. Yes.
So you're telling me there's a possible another bounty? Wait, then I hope it's not you.
It's a group of elves that tried to attack the scribery.
Ex-murderer.
No.
Oh.
They're in hoods and robes, I guess. Are they those white-hooded ones, you think?
The white-hooded ones, yes.
What, with blue?
Mm,
The ones at the tavern that were causing all that fuss, I guess.
the ones from earlier, yes.
I guess we missed them.
Yeah.
If they took down a whole team of scribery guards by themselves, that means pretty skilled.
They're lethal. I would expect nothing less
Considering
from
that
my
they
kid.
attacked the scribery, we're going to need to run over there because it is also my job.
Yeah.
I could kill a few.
No, I mean, for Mirandel, make sure he's all good.
I didn't study it.
Situation's cleared up. They're gone.
They're gone?
You want a drink?
A fight would have been nice. I'd like to see my kid kick that man down the stairs.
Is that really what you wish, sir? Truly.
That's right, I forget you are the brewer.
My kin are lethal, not underestimate them.
All, actually.
While I do not support this action,
Come on.
they're kin.
So we're all just trying to get by. Even you, right?
Honestly, I don't care. Kin or not, human or not, whomever's winning, side whoever's winning, honestly.
I see. Well,
Try for yourself and no one else. That's how life works.
if the guards are away, I will attend to the gate, I suppose.
You can go back to
For
what
what good
you're
it'll
doing.
do.
Guards, you're on high alert. You'll be walking around, patrolling, asking
ever seen
questions,
him?
all that shit.
I have not,
Just
sir.
briefed Mountain Man. He wanted to know what the scribe looked like. Told him it had been turned over. He wanted to know if anything was taken. Rolled an 11. Told him he can't tell.
Okay.
On you.
They do not attack as a single unit. They attack dancing around your blade, taunting you. When you are angered and distracted, they lunge for a lethal blow.
Hmm.
You parry, but it's what they wanted. You're now exposed, and they will take full advantage. Your life at their mercy.
I see. What is the best way to handle an elf, then?
Beg.
Beg.
Ponder and beg.
You think they have a weakness for the words of persuasion?
No. They have something of disgust, pity, killing unarmed people.
Oh. Perhaps that will be my advantage, then.
They're still elves, still run by the dumb politics and, self-righteousness they run by.
I think I'm going to do the same. People watch. I'm getting a bit tired though. I don't know if I can last as
They're
long.
run by their own self-righteousness. They believe
No,
that
trust
they
me,
are
I
higher
understand.
than any other being. Thus, by that, they live by some skewed code which does not allow them to harm innocents. Unless those innocents fall into category. Best way to avoid them not get involved in anything there is. You are. Prove that you're not worth their time.
Today has been a day of events.
Or appeal to their
Yeah, I feel like it's been
nature.
very people watchy.
It's been a hell of a day.
Also just watching a lot of things happen.
Hello there.
That is true.
No luck. They're probably gone.
Is everything all right?
Perhaps we should close the portcullis. No, not really.
Hmm.
I doubt the portcullis stopped them.
I keep yawning. I need to go to bed.
I think I'll close the portcullis just in case.
Finish this for me. Actually, give it to Arm.
Right,
Tell
sir.
him I turned in early.
For now. While we're all out patrolling, I guess.
You have a good night, the guards removing like these.
Oh, I was gonna head on out.
If you're going to head on out,
Ah.
should have said so sooner.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Close it. You didn't. It went up and down.
It went up and down.
Well, if you're gonna if you want out now, now's your chance. We're gonna close. Did you witness anything?
Okay, yes, it's closed now. There you go.
It's a bar fight if those are the same people you're talking about.
Who was in this bar fight?
Good luck.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh my god, it's Red. Wah. Hello, Red. Mwah, mwah. Kisses, smooches, all that good jazz. How long ago did you message me? Hello, you still there? Red. Red. Hello, hello. I gotta read through all the... Jesus Christ. What a handsome NPC. You're clapping, you're bogging. Yeah, all my homies hate scriberies. Good lord, you wrote a novel for me. Yes. Pick some flowers. You've been narrating. Have you been monologuing? This entire time? I'm proud of you. You know that. How are you, Red? Come on, tell me your worries. I'm looking for... I'm doing, like... This is serious RP, but my guy is doing a bunch of, like, weird bullshit, like making soap. I made soap today. I'm proud of myself. I know nothing. You're laying in bed. I wish you a wondrous rest whenever you do get it. Or if you've already woken up. Good morning. Dude, let's make some fucking soap. Dude, I made the best soap today out of rendered animal fats. It was very lovely. I took a bit of these nice little flowers over here. I give you some. I give you some. I took a little bit of lavender. I took a little bit of hibiscus. A little bit of dragon lily. And I made soap. Now I just need to put it on rope. Soap on a rope. That would be lovely. The next thing is toothpaste. Hibiscus is... No, we don't. We don't use hibiscus here in this place. My safe word is sandalwood. But no one knows. Yo, FT is pretty wacky, though. Pretty crazy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. And holy shit, you've been monologue. Keep at it, you know? It's all about talking in the third person objectively. Sometimes you add a little bit of your own flair, you know? And you can do the old cliche stuff, like we've been saying. Of all the siphons to walk into my bar, it had to be her. You can add a bit of your own kind of style to it. Monologuing is an art. Are they still smooching behind the windmill? Good lord. Also, this map is fucking huge. As is the amount of patience I have. You couldn't keep the accent very well? Yeah, they must be. You were an NPC like day one? Nice. Evening, sir. Have you seen the elves?
Oh, those elves, those pesky elves. They might as well have jumped over the gate. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they jump over these walls.
Really? Huh.
They're athletic as all.
Oh, did you have business with Maya that I was
No, I just came by to see hi.
Ah, yes.
Wandering around right now.
Oh, those two have been making out behind the windmill.
I did not need to know that, but okay.
It's best to leave them alone, I suppose.
I'm going to do just that.
Let's see if they'll let me back into the town. I'm not sure what else there is out here.
I'll let you back in.
Hmm.
Whatever dangers there were are gone now.
We had fucking elves attack us. Elves! Can you believe it? A whole race of snobby aristocrats attacking us. And this is one of them. This is an elf right here in front of me. An elf. Gentle touched. Bows and arrows. Bunch of Legolas. Nothing happening. I will head back into town. I will see what people are up to. Don't leave them alone, demand answers. Why aren't they smooching us? Aren't we fucking pretty enough? Dude, torch in the tree. Fucking classic. No one saw it. No one saw me shove a fucking torch into a tree. No one saw it. Watch, I'm gonna show you how nice the people of the city are. If even one of them tells me to fuck off. I mean, I might cry, but, you know.
This was just what we fucking need with the Empire bearing down on us.
Good evening. Is the problem gone?
Nothing new to report, sir. Keeping on my radar.
Nothing that we don't know yet.
Well, I can tell you, I guess if it's of any worth, I didn't see them out there.
Oh, you're lucky. You might have not lived if you had seen them out there.
Yes. But, I went down to the lake, I didn't see them, so...
They probably ran off into the fucking night.
Which way? That way? Straight across?
They probably ran into the forest.
Probably off that way.
They ran back that way, so they probably jumped the wall, ran further into the forest.
Oh, I see.
Only thing I can say.
Noble districts awash with blood.
You know, he could probably burn a house out of
fucking
it.
hills.
These dumpies got
While I'm here, have you any need of soap?
Nah, guards probably take it back.
No, I'm not in need of soap. I've still got some.
I see.
Still trying to sell your soap.
Listen, I made it today, alright? I want to get rid of the stock.
You know what? I think the scriptorium is in desperate need of some cleaning. Just a hunch.
Would you like me to try to go peddle my scented soaps to the scriptorium?
Come.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
Oh dear. Oh jeez.
What is the possible worst that could happen?
I have no idea, sir.
We'll see.
Suppose they could hire me on to scrub the floors.
Money is lad. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, 5 copper is 5 copper, as they say in the alleys of Castle Adwick.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Stand outside the front and oh, never mind.
I bring the gift of light.
Fuck me, you're ready, aren't you?
High alert.
What
do you expect,
So this man's
Captain?
selling scented soap, and I fucking know that scriptorium.
I have a
probably needs to be
bucket of
cleaned out
soap.
after all the... You know. Who's
Um,
willing to sell some?
They have a nice lavender and hibiscus scent. Smells of
Take it up
spring.
with the scribes inside. I don't know the first thing about cleaning books and the like or whatever.
Alright. And the floor. Alright, you stay out of here. Advertise for this man. I'll go talk to Mr. Festival.
Right, sir. Just made it today. Made of high-quality animal fats. Lavender, hibiscus, smells of spring. I can even have you sample. Have a whiff. It's wrapped in nice leaves with a bit of twine. Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
It's amazing.
So I think your boss is in like deeper his offices, and I don't think I'm allowed to actually go in there.
Who the
Unless
fuck
I'm
is
a-
this?
Oh,
It's
sir,
a soap
I'm
salesman, you know?
I'm
See,
Marcus
there's
the
all blood
Worthless.
everywhere.
Yes.
Scented.
Scented.
It might be nice for you.
Yes.
I mean, it does. It smells nice, but
Yeah, take a sniff.
I mean,
Go on.
I've got a whole bucket.
listen, after
It's got a
shit that's
bucket of
happened
soap.
today, it's a nice distraction.
I
okay?
made it today. Yes.
You really gonna stop a man from selling his bucket of soap? Yeah, go get your boss.
Come on in.
Go on.
Yeah, come on in.
Oh.
Yeah, go with them.
The highest honors.
Sure.
We shall wait right fucking here.
Oh, sure, sir. I'll plant myself like a tree. Can you fucking believe that? I'm gonna sell all of my soap that I made today to these rich fuckers at the scriptorium. Can you believe that, Red? My dreams are coming true. I'm gonna move to the Noble District. I'm gonna change my name from Marcus the Worthless. I'm gonna have it all. Women, the bars, the taverns, they can't hold me. I'll have plenty. I'll get my fill of wine. Oh, I will fatten myself. But maybe it's best to keep it in moderation to keep my figure. Oh, yes, I'm gonna have it all. It all starts with a little bit of soap, a little bit of rendered fat, and a bit of lye. The chemical. Perhaps I'll find a nice lass to share this dream with. Ah.
How much you selling the soap for?
Oh, yes, sir. For these, they normally go for 30, but today, they go for 20 a bar.
30.
Ah, yes.
A bar.
Yes, sir. They're made of high-quality
Have our
animal
own, sir.
fats. Oh. By your leave.
I'll be signing it off as well to make sure that they know.
Sure. Good to
Oh,
know.
don't tell me they said no.
They claim to have a stack of their own. How unfortunate.
Leave them a sample. Maybe they'll reconsider their
No.
offer.
No.
Just put it in their pond. It'd be funny. Just kind of.
You know, at that point, the pawn might just start turning a different color. Dario. Fucking dumb.
It's not my issue. Technically.
It will be your issue soon.
Alright. What can I ask? Have a good one, the Guardsman.
Yes.
You can't say I didn't try.
No, thank you, sir. I didn't have much expectation, but it's always nice to try. Good evening.
Sell her your scented soap. I'm sure she'd love it.
Oh, miss. The one with the pair of daggers. I have some scented soaps. They smell of spring.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes,
What's all
miss.
this?
This is a bucket of soap.
Really? Have
Oh,
you tried
yes.
this guy?
I did. He enjoys it.
You actually use that?
No wonder you smell like shit. Trust me, just take one. Pay it for it's good.
Yes. Normally they go for 30 in this
Yeah, how
town.
much
These
is
go for
that?
20 copper. It's a bargain.
Tell you what. Let it go for 15 and we have a deal.
Mm.
You know, most soap in Adwick does cost around 60 copper, but who am I to know? I'm just a measly guard captain. That's quite
Well,
a
I'm
steal
a
there.
princess.
The princess.
And I'm a captain in the Ireland army, your point?
My point is 15.
Wait,
Pop it.
60?
I'll take one for 15.
Half of that is 30.
15.
You know what? There's an offer you can't refuse. 20, and you leave with a scented bar of soap.
That's pretty good.
Hmm.
I'm just an honest merchant, truly trying to make his way.
19 and you have a deal.
think that's the closest we're gonna get.
For you, princess. 19.
Very well. You have me by my title.
And there you are.
Before she gives you the money, she inspects it.
You see a
actually soap.
nice bar of soap wrapped in leaf and twine. It smells of lavender and hibiscus. Yes.
Sick. Really?
Oh, yes, miss. Treat yourself. Truly.
Very well. Much.
Oh.
And what is your name?
My name is
Sir.
Marcus the Worthless.
Marcus the Worthless.
Yes.
But worth soap. So that makes you less than worthless.
I try to make my business worthwhile.
Very well. I will tell my associates about you.
By your highest
Got
honor.
my eye on you, Marcus, the soap man.
Sure.
The
I can
soap man.
I can walk you this way. What are you a princess of, if I might
you
ask?
like it?
Oh, yes, I just made it today.
The princess of the dancers, love. Keep up.
Oh, of course, of course. But yes, I made it today out of high quality animal fats, and then went to the lake.
Really?
Yes, you can melt fat and turn that into soap. It's actually quite interesting, for me.
Weird. That's weird.
It's fairly weird.
But
Yes.
you know, this place smells awful enough. Maybe little soap might help, you know?
Yeah, that's the goal. Curing Castle Adwick of the curse of filth. One could try.
Maybe I will take you up on it.
Hmm.
Talking about how that orange shirt makes him look feminine.
I know your place.
Let's see, tavern's closed. Jacky Wacky is here. Wah, 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 wah. And let's see. Goodness, can't find my mates anywhere. Probably gonna wander off in
Who
the
are your
night.
mates?
All right, catch.
Are you gonna?
What? You can't miss them. One's this tall. One's that tall. One's really sharp. One's really strong. And I'm pretty. So that's why we're special.
I see, miss.
True. Hang,
Ta-da!
right? The sharp one. He's
Also, I
Hang,
would check
right?
your
Saw him earlier.
Heg.
check your waist.
Hegemon. Hegemon the third.
Are you alright?
Oh, I see.
Esquire.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. I haven't seen him all day, most of the day though.
Really? I can't find him anywhere. And Eli's
No,
missing.
we almost watched a dwarf get his ass beat.
Oh, that's quite a sight.
Also, Morgan, you might want to fix your belt. Your legs have seemed to have slided.
I kind of like it that way.
I'm just sad. No, I'm pouting because
Little bit of the bonitis.
Oh, that's where we're at now. Such is life.
Yes.
Soap will fix me right.
That makes you happy? By all means.
Yeah,
Need
good
the
night's sleep
case.
will get you right.
Taking walks.
you make me happy, Dory.
Probably go creeping off somewhere.
That's it.
Lots of things to creep on.
Oh, sirs, did you have need of soap today?
Careful tonight.
Scented. Smells of spring.
You want to find out?
This is the 5th time you've tried to sell me soap. I already told you. Nope.
There's a lot of people in this town who look very similar to each other. I mean, the two of you have a very similar looking face. I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps we're distant cousins.
If I was related to him, I'd take a long walk off of a very short dock.
What is you?
Wow, that's
What, going
really
for a bit of
saying
swimming?
something.
You're only in the gravity.
I sense gravity.
Sure,
Actually, I
let's go
don't
with
know what
that
that word is. Never mind.
Just the woman for you.
Right.
Don't worry.
What's it?
Shove you in with a couple of
I'm
concrete blocks
grotty
in
and
your
Dario,
feet.
look at me. Do I not match the description?
Bless you.
What's the concrete block?
Oh, you want me to show them my Gradian
That's another good
They
question.
use in Gradia.
Kissing chances with Jack over
Ah,
there.
I see.
Something we use quite often in Gradia.
They have concrete in Gradia.
No,
Huh.
look at him. Look how feminine he is in that shirt. Like, you cannot.
How very advanced.
Yes.
I think he's hitting on you. Oh my goodness.
Did you ever got that called Brian? Dario.
That's unreal.
Something from the Middle East.
Oh my god, is that the time? I better get running. 'Twas a pleasure, gents.
Good to see you, Princess.
Until next time.
Fuck no.
Very well.
Yeah, I saw him that way.
Fair enough to go.
You are the best thing
Hmm.
that's ever happened to
I
me.
mean, it's
my
having.
entire life.
I think she's a few
Darius,
cards short of a
I could
tarot
speak to
deck.
you- I could speak to you about a possible theory with the actual.
Don't do it.
And yes, it may have been the 5th time, but you smell like shit, so that's why I keep asking.
Well, who's the one that does do this shit? Something wrong. If you want to write up a letter,
You have a bit of a problem there. Let me just.
if you want to write up a letter,
Oh my god.
I didn't know you were a surgeon.
make a fucking letter.
Neither did I.
Good on you,
Don't worry,
Jack.
I
Careful,
fixed
the
a
word
many,
might spread.
many a medical
Just tell
problem.
them when you see them
So
tomorrow.
I'll give her a pass for now.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
it's just a quick one, but.
I mean, you want to see the shirt of a man I let die?
That leave there. Or if they're just
sure.
shoving it through the
Sure.
gate
That's-
that you guys got.
I mean,
Alright, I'll go grab
how
it.
can you say no to that?
They're not, because we checked that.
I mean, yeah.
Show me your
relics of your dead friends.
Well, that was my theory.
Look,
You good, Cotton?
No.
Seemed like you were good. You stated something from a different dimension.
Yeah,
that was
sounds like
fucking
an idea.
disgusting.
I need to sit down.
Sorry, that's just where it sounded like it was going.
You told me to take a
Oh,
break with the tavern.
you just have it.
Pulled out a canvas shirt that's dyed pink. This used to be a lot redder.
Gentlemen, you have a box.
Oh, good on you,
Whose
sir.
shirt was it?
Let him sit down on his
It's
own.
mine.
You know?
You can
Did you say well, it's a dead man's shirt?
I said it was a shirt I was wearing when I helped the dead man die.
Oh,
Oh,
You
know,
interesting.
it's more.
Was that your
Not
blood?
doing these semantics with you.
His blood. His blood.
That's a lot of
He was
blood.
bleeding out from a spear wound. I pushed it against and yeah.
Wouldn't
Got my
it
shirt
turn
dirty.
brown if it was blood?
What?
Blood is
Blood's
red.
Blood dry
red.
brown?
No, this one dried pink.
doesn't
Haven't you
dry
been
brown.
looking?
I don't
Makes
know.
you
I've seen a
wonder
lot
what
of
it
blood
was.
dry, and it dries pretty not red.
Maybe we
If you don't
should ask the guards.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm sure they have plenty of experience. That is
Hey guards, what color is blood when it's dried?
It's a darker
Depends
color.
what
Why?
surface.
A shirt, a cloth shirt.
It usually turns into a darker brown.
Okay, he has a shirt where it's dyed pink.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
No, you can't dye a shirt pink with blood.
But that's what happened.
Yeah,
That's what. Is that just a tall tale?
That's he's telling you lies, man.
He's pulling your chain.
It turns to a
bud.
dark brown.
I don't have a chain on me. I have a bucket of soap.
It's a figure of fucking speech.
This fucking hurts.
In place. Ow, this hurts.
You should probably not do
Just share my
that.
box,
Yes.
Captain.
You're wearing full plate armor. Of course that's gonna hurt.
That went right into my fucking spine.
Captain.
Yeah, I saw that. You had a bit of the yes.
Get me on my box.
Why are you saying it like that?
Join him on the box, sir.
It's a box. You want to sit down because your legs kind of hurt? Sit down.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sir, as much as I like sitting on my arse, I feel like I should be doing some patrolling since no one else is.
I mean,
Damn, that feels like a call out.
Take him with you. Don't drown.
you have a friend.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm not taking anybody with me.
Fuck you, Jack. I'm not talking to your feminine ass.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Probably should get a different shirt. Fucking shortcake.
Let's go, bud.
How unfortunate.
It's nice to see the gates actually manned for once.
Be careful, there might be a bite mark in that one.
Last night after the whole bear
Someone
incident,
was
there
hungry.
one guardsman and that was it.
Someone was hungry.
Jeez.
One of the guards, he needed some fiber.
Yeah, not sure where the dwarf came from or why, but...
take my club and shove it really far up your ass.
Oh my.
You came at an inopportune moment.
Suppose I did.
I think your best course of action would be to leave.
If anything, it's to hear more.
Don't worry about it.
Gotcha, sir.
I think you should leave. I think you should leave.
You just came in an inopportune time.
That's what Marcus the Worthless does. Hey there, sir. Actually testing it out, it works rather well. Giving it the old spin. You weren't hurt in that attack, right? The elves.
Well, no, thankfully I didn't even know what happened until the guards came asking about it.
Oh, do you know the whole thing?
All I heard was that some Elgian hoods killed. They didn't specify, but I did hear later that apparently a lot of people in the Noble District died.
Oh yes, I saw it when I was peddling my soap to the nobles in that district. I hid, but they were after the scribery.
So was it so who died exactly? Was it nobles or was it guards?
It was a bit of both, sir. Lots of nobles. It was the nobles that specifically got in their way. I hid in an alley, but clutching onto my soap and my torch.
Is Loretta okay? I don't know if you saw them. The
Loretta.
blonde hair, blue dress.
I don't know if I didn't see them.
All right.
But they rushed the they rushed the entrance of the noble district and went straight to the scribery. Went straight in. They killed a bunch of the guards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Torgrin okay? He works there.
Torgrin. I haven't seen them.
He's the one. Yeah, I don't know. He's one of the ones that wears the mask.
Oh wait, I think they're all right. I don't think they were there at the scribery.
That's good.
But if anything, it means they hit the place and then ran.
Were any of them killed?
Which ones? The scribery guard?
The ones who attacked.
I think a couple of them. Yeah. Elves and I think it were white hoods. I went outside to look for them, but I guess they're far gone.
Oh, today's been a mess.
Especially for her. Glad she's okay.
I gotta finish working. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I gotta finish working on this for them.
Oh, what are you working on?
Sword.
A sword?
Not a sword, but you've probably seen people carry
Like a practice sword.
Yeah.
Oh. How much are those? Was it 50?
Did we get a body count of the elves?
It's around there. But I'm not sure if I can charge 50 because of how much prices have gone up.
Oh, that's right. You'd have to get a bit more.
Well, of course, if you got me the wood, then I could.
Oh, that's right.
Like, if you figure that, yeah, if you can get me that wood, I can make you one. Uh-oh.
Well, she should be all right.
Hopefully. Ah, good.
I'm not sure what her story is, but I'm glad they're all right. Guess I suppose I'll try to save up for a bow. What good that'll do me. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, That's gonna cost you probably. I don't know if you got a hold of them.
How much do you think they would charge?
It's gonna be multiple silver, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck me. I can't even hold on to much copper. I end up
Yeah,
saving it away or spending it.
Yeah. So, man, I could work on a sword for you if you want something.
Hmm. If I'm doing anything with swords, it'll have to
Otherwise, you
probably
go
be.
talk to them and find out.
Yeah. I might do that. Perhaps they'll give me a practice bow.
Yeah, you'll have to see.
A very small
They do
one.
know they have a shirt. Maybe they'll let you try something out.
Hmm. Very well. Have a good one, sir.
Well, yep. Good luck to you.
Hmm.
Hey, Bruns, will I be getting to talk to Falgrith anytime soon?
What did you say, Bringus?
I was asking to see if I would get to speak to Falgrith anytime soon, like tonight. Negative. All right. Thank you.
But if I'm gonna bet that would those 3 human soldiers, their armor was more brass or golden like. Maybe not in their earlier state. History.
Alright, fine. I'll find a nice place to sit down. Do some nice people watching. Hmm. Dear fucking Lord, I'm glad I have this. Night time means get the fuck inside. What in the fuck?
Big holy shit, they multiply. There's another draw.
Don't get jumped by elves.
Simply forget don't or try to.
Oh wait, I've seen him around. Never mind. I've seen that one.
I'll be in the scriptum tonight, I promise.
Your soap or your life?
Try and keep it kind of.
20 copper are yours.
Nobody will find out.
But I'll trade you the soap.
Dario's fun to mess with.
Scott, you wanna join me and our mutual friends here on a conversation?
One day, maybe.
He is the origin of all
I'll leave you my torch.
What's a spiritual? Well, we're fucked in.
Back at the con. Either way.
Fuck, I guess I'll just kill. Never mind.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I was really dark for some reason. I had to.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I see. Casey in the dark.
Careful, Careful, Mr. Kyler. She's labeled you as special. No. Goodbye, boss.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stop it. Fuck off.
Were you able to speak Gradian?
I'm going to consider that sold.
Guardian.
My
Captain,
captain,
you know
you
you
can
gotta
stand
do.
up quite quickly.
Wait, did you cut that in half? Wait, can we do that again? I want you to cut it in half. Give it to me.
No, my sword is lodged in it. My sword is lodged in it. God, stop it!
No one noticed.
My fucking sword is lodged in it.
The art of
Fucking
what the?
God fucking
Can
hell.
you cut it in half? It's an entire fucking box. What type of sword do you think we wield to cut that in half?
What is his destiny?
Good steel could do it.
Seems he's a man with no friends.
Fucking wish I had bolos.
Okay, let's go. Sorry. I'm a man who's lost all faith.
Does seem.
You could regain it, sir.
Oh, so nothing changed.
Refresh me, please!
Yes, yes. Mithrax be praised.
The miasma is seeping into the walls and the floor, and miasma's everywhere.
I guess that means Lucian. I think I saw him walking that way.
Evening.
Good evening. Come, I grabs your good hand.
It's very spooky at night. Very spooky. I shall go now and return to the waters that birthed me.
Runs.
Who the fuck is speaking?
Xandil's going to sleep. Would the same thing that happened last night happen this night as well?
Depends on who she prayed to, and you're about to have a presence in the grove.
Noted. Well, I'm passed out right now, so. Wow.
Good old torch and the thing trick. Pick up a tree and bring it over. No, I'm not gonna pick up a tree. Do it. Fuck it. So close. Steal a horse. Steal a horse. Steal a horse. My lady. Tips. Now we in the dark tones. My soap is my life. My soap is in my veins. Good old box sharpening technique. It's so dark and spooky. Do we ascend from the waters like a majestic mermaid? You know what? We will. I will go show you, Red. Just for you, I will show you. We shall ascend into the waters. Come with me, this way. Unfortunately, you have no choice.
Oh, now that's cheating, going to the person with the torch.
Good evening.
He says he can make his way from the lake to Ardwick without a torch. I'm seeing if it's true.
Oh, sorry. Evening, sir.
Evening.
Are you the one they call, Fenno?
Unfortunately, who's asking?
Oh, Aldo told me of you. I am Marcus, the Worthless.
That's quite the name. Which is Aldo?
A small dwarf craftsman of wood. A carpenter.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Works beside yours.
I think you already talked with him about securing wood Would there be any other
Yes.
people working the lands here for wood? He needs more.
The only one I know about is the wood crafter, wood person, not yours.
Ah, shoot.
Big muscle guy. I don't know his name.
Ah, I see. Well, I introduced myself to everyone here of Adwick. I'm here to help. Whatever odd jobs that there may be. If you have any need of a hand of assistance, I'm willing to offer.
I'll let you know. If he needs help, you can just go around collecting sticks. That's about all I can do for him.
I see, sir. If you don't have need of me, I'll make my way to the lake.
Okay, be safe. Watch
Be
out for
safe.
bears.
I'll try. I'm gonna fucking die by a bear, I swear to God. But if I make it to the lake, I'm safe. Watch. Watch my grand scheme. Watch it unfold. It is the lake that birthed me. It is the lake I shall return to. Return to Lizard. Return to Siphon. Return to Triton. Oh, yes. There's the lake. No bears can reach me now. I'm gonna do that fucking meme. What is it? Body of water. Take a look around. Then just walk in. Glub glub. Glub glub. Glub glub. I can actually go underwater, can I? I swim. Glub glub. And so I return. Return to the fold. Return to the water. Life is pretty strange out here on the horizon. Oh shit, I said the magic cursed word horizon, no! Alright. Ooh, that looks cool. Glub glub. Glub glub.
A lot of work to do with this.
Fair. Well, you missed the fun times in the
in the castle.
All I can say is watch Burns' stream.
My head is still for some reason looking up when I'm looking forward, and I don't know why.
Is it?
Right, I'm gonna look directly ahead of me. I'm looking up.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Good RP out there, gang.
Good old RP.
Good RP.
Considering every single person I talk to is literally taller than me.
man.
So.
Yeah.
I got my own soap.
It was great to see you.
How's it going, Soap Seller?
Oh, you know, good old soap
Yeah.
seller. I sold my soap.
Soap seller.
I don't know why you didn't buy my soap, Scribery.
I do hope it was a nice surprise.
Gee, 20
Dirty
copper a
bastards.
fucking bar? Nah, fuck
You know
that.
they cost 60 normally, right?
Yeah, well, guess what? We're not paying that bullshit.
If you don't
We'll
buy
just
it
have
at
to
60, you don't buy it at
crowdfund
20. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't buy it. Fuck it.
A lot of copper for a fucking luxury.
How
in this
fucking
time.
dare. It's a luxury in
I blame
this
him,
time.
though. He said,
I sold it in the Noble District,
don't
like
buy it.
straight up.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like if it sounds like rich, don't buy it. I'm like,
Hmm?
okay, 20 copper. No,
Are you the two guards standing by the bridge?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were the two
Yeah,
guards.
you completely missed it. You completely missed us abducting your master. No worries.
Wait,
Run, mermaid man, run.
If I buy your thing for 20 gold, I better get some more service than just soap.
To be fair, his orders were. I want
Listen,
you to stand here
20
and make sure
copper
no
is
one
20
passes,
copper.
Like, goes in or out from the bridge. You're like,
You know.
okay. And then of course,
You know who comes up to us and be
I'm
like,
so
this is
dead, dude.
the fucking main road.
Nah, you did
I
great.
know.
I know. This is
Good on
We
you.
don't really.
the scholar.
It really
I'm so
came-
happy to be back.
Apparently,
it
welcome
just
back to
came
the
down
fold. I'm pretty new.
Kyler, Torgrin, Jack, and Raylan.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I was like, wait, you're
Yeah,
still
if you heard
here.
in the fucking
Yeah.
the meeting,
And
there,
we just
the guy
ripped on me
drop
like,
kicked
we know
people.
how
Yeah.
stupid this is. Don't worry.
Pleasure
we
meeting
know
you. I am Nomad.
how dumb it is for us to be. Yeah, I want you guys
Pleasure
to
to
walk a
meet
main
you.
road out of
Right.
Adwick. I wonder how
Hey.
that's
Oh,
gonna
God.
go.
You mother.
When you guys were standing there,
Don't
there
think
was
I
a
won't
point where
stick
he
you,
got
you
abducted by the
man.
gods. We immediately
Feminine
ran
motherfucker.
onto the main road towards Rexway. We didn't do it.
Where is my torch?
Holy shit. Good place to use our soaps.
Damn King's
Horizon, soap is fucking too rich for my blood. Shakes my own hands.
What?
My hands, these
Well, I
hands.
told you what would happen.
These are now your hands, Red. Where do they go? What do they do? Do they shake someone? Do they
I'm
punch?
making that requirement. The PCs have to round up and do something. And remember what I told you is that the only thing that
I would fight for you. I'd die for you. I'd kill.
you is to tell Cade. Ask Cade what Christos did.
Fucking hell.
He told her, look at your pictures more closely.
I think that's about it. I'm pretty much done. What a fucking day, though. I hope you enjoyed it. I dare say, I hope she's alright.
It's not. She's alright. She's alright. Now it's if Christos is alright.
But how is Christos? No one asks.
No one asks.
No one asks.
Besides Dario, dude. Dario said, if you need anything, Christos, I will do it for you.
That's a lie.
Oh, God.
Nope.
Well, I hope the fucking soap helped. I would have offered a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, she took it the wrong way. She's like, "Oh, is this your way of saying that? You know, oh my goodness, what's going on with arm? Okay. No, she took it as like, what is that your excuse for saying that I need to clean up and wash up that I'm dirty?
No, soap in this day and age is, especially scented soap, is a fucking luxury. I saw that shit at the Noble
Yeah.
District. If you understand.
Yep. And she
Yeah.
took it. Oh yeah, I need to clean myself, and it's just like, yeah,
Girl,
he's
this is
giving
a
all the hints that
fancy
he
shit.
can.
This is some high
He's
grade
giving
stuff.
He's giving all the fucking hints.
Oh, and if
he's
you
an
had to like
artist, and
write it
he's not
down,
a scribe.
like for
You
inventory,
can't speak it.
that is high quality scented soap. If you had to write it down,
Yeah, I gave it to her, so.
there you go.
But yeah, now Christos is gonna be alone outside. Major detriment's gonna go down. Can't
Oh,
wait.
God.
haha.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Directly responsible for that. You know why?
Why?
They opened the portal in Badaria and didn't close it.
Good job selling your soap.
Which caused the orcs to go
Thank you.
berserk. Caused the
I did my
animals to
best
go
with my soap.
I'm gonna go fucking snap my neck now.
Alright, go for it, bud. Good to see you.
Natural flow.
Jesus.
And resulted in basically this fella being ran out of his home by these frenzied orcs because his mother was no longer around.
Alright, gotta end the stream.
So that's that. And then
Shit, I have to do it too.
they bring him back to Badaria, claiming they're going to destroy it,
Then they don't.
and they don't.
I'm headed off for
Instead,
tonight.
They make him watch
Can I
as
go?
they kill his home.
Deuces.
They literally killed his forest, his home, and they made him.
I go back to my home world. I go back to my hometown of humankind. I go back to my human life, okay? No orcs, no dwarves, no elves, no hobbits, no halflings, no monsters. Red. It is so very lovely to see you. This is how this man looks. Ever staring, ever unblinking. Okay, he blinks for like a fucking millisecond. Good. It was good RP today. We clap, we pog. All right. I wave goodbye to you, Red. Thank you so much for narrating at me.